Is that better? Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. Are you there? Are you there? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Gotcha. Hello. Can you hear me now? I, uh, 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 uh. You should be able to hear me now. Yay, you can hear me. Good, 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 good. I'll tell you what, this is, and thank you so much, Aunt BB2. Thank you, thank you. Good, good, good. I don't know what's going on with Restream and with StreamYard, but they all have to get their act together. You know, that's just the way it is. They just got to get their act together. I mean, this is tiresome. Anyway, what I was saying to all of you is this: pink moon tonight, full moon, and may you be blessed during the pink moon. Welcome, welcome. And there is Standing Stones. He told me he was going to say hello while he was driving home from work. So I know you can't see us, but hello, my darling. Hello, hello, and welcome. What I was going to tell you all, and Roxy, oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Here is a little thing for you. Bless you, and thank you so much for coming here and for your generosity. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to each and every one who was gifted a membership by Roxy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome, welcome. What I was going to tell you is, yeah, it's like Mercury retrograde is extended. It's like I think we're in a shadow period, and it's that 1-2 punch. But anyway, hello to each and every one of you. Hello, hello. I'm so glad that you're here, and welcome to Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. They're here with me. They're here with me, but Restream won't let me put any of the designs up. I'm surprised I got my backdrop up, but they won't let me put any. I don't know what's going on with Restream and StreamYard, but I'm here. That's just the way it is. And welcome, welcome. And hello to each and every one of you. Bless you, bless you. So I'm so glad that you're here. Pink moon blessings to each and every one of you. And not only that, Venus went direct today in Pisces. Now, Karen is a Pisces, and that's going to mean a lot of things. Now, I sent you a message, Jerry. Did you get my message? Did you get my message? Anyway, so this is going to be good. Now, for those of you who watch Manifestation Mondays, and welcome, and please come in and hit that like button and subscribe so we can talk. That's what it's all about. But please do me a favor, my darlings, and hit that, because I want this to get out there, because I got a couple questions I want to ask you. But for those of you who, okay, great, Jerry, give me a second, everyone. May I present to you my darling Jerry Harris, who is now our mod. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the reason that I'm asking each and every one of you about this, hello, thank you, Jerry. The reason I'm asking is because we're growing, and because you know our beautiful Marie. You've not seen her, Marie from Fate and Fortune from True Oracle. I want you all to give her best wishes and congratulations, Jerry, in the chat, because our dear Marie from Fate and Fortune with True Oracle got married today. And she got married today, and she texted me this morning and said, "Hey, Zelda, I'm getting married today." Okay, I knew it was coming. She's got a ring that is so gorgeous that I told her she could beat her way out of a redneck bar with it. It's just so gorgeous. And well done, Marie. And if you're watching and Mr. is watching, congratulations from each and every one of us and best wishes. Well done. You're top shelf. All right, my darlings, thank you so much. And yes, and thank you very much to Jerry. I know she's going to do a good job. So, yes, congratulations and hello, hello, hello to each and every one of you. Hello to all of my friends in Australia who's coming in, all of our friends from the UK, from Africa, Norway, Ireland. Where else did I see? Canada, Maine, Massachusetts. Massachusetts seems like it's out of the country these days, doesn't it? Hello. So, anyway, congratulations if you're out there, my darlings. Okay. So, Jerry, thank you so much for helping out. And we are growing. We are growing by leaps and bounds. And so is fate and fortune with True Oracle. Now, I want to tell you a few little things. Since this is the pull, you see how that goes. Hello, hello from the UK. Yes, Nanny Shazzer. Thank you so much for being here, my darlings. All right. So if you are watching Manifestation Mondays on True Oracle with Fate and Fortune, and I keep pointing over that way because usually the logo for True Oracle is over here, but I am watching the chat so I don't miss anything coming from any of you because we don't want to do that. If you watch that, we talked about a rice jar. Now, what is a rice jar? Well, I invite you to go over there. And when we're done, I'm going to leave a link to the playlist for Manifestation Mondays. But this little rice jar is the coolest thing. If you want to, it is, Kim, my darling, it is a mess in Massachusetts. If you want to manifest, you need a rice jar. Now, this is just, I think there were sliced mushrooms in this jar. I think. I washed it out. This is raw rice, uncooked. And what you do, I think you can see, I've got a little bit of folded up money underneath there. Hello in Ireland. Hi, Kathy. Hi. So I think you can see I got a little bit of money in there. If you can't see it, it's okay. Now, the idea of this is, it's very simple. Today is the day you need to be replenishing your rice jars. What is a rice jar? Well, you set your intention. And since it is a pink moon and a full moon today, you put your rice in your jar, any container. Just make sure it doesn't spill out. Your container. Put whatever, you can put coins in here. You don't need to put, it was hard for me to even put the foldy stuff in there. I mean, right? Yes, and we've done the water method. There's all kinds of things. I need you to come over there if you want to manifest things. So do this rice jar. You set your intention. My intention is to be successful. My intention is to attract money from all areas, or attract this or attract that. And your rice jar, since rice absorbs, is the best thing to set your intention. Rice is wonderful. I think this is wonderful, right? So you put your money in there. If you want to attract love, you put a little love note in there. If you want to attract a home, you just draw a little picture of a home and you can put in there as well. You're not limited. And then you set your intention and I put mine, I have a shelf right ahead of me, right over top of me. And when I'm here, I watch it all the time. I watch it all the time. And when I look up there, it reminds me, oh yeah, I'm attracting. So set your intentions, my darlings, with your rice jar. Put another coin in there. You can put, if you don't have any coins, if you don't have anything, that's okay. Write it down on a piece of paper. Draw out a dollar bill or draw out $100 bill or however you wanted it. Put it in there. It's yours. So there we go, my darlings. And Liz, thank you so much for your generosity. My weekly, I was on time, yay me donation. Well, bless you, my darling. Well, I'm just so happy. Yes. Sissy 2 says, Zelda, I already did a rice jar. Should I add to it or do a new one? You add to it, my darling. You add to it. You can put a coin in there. You can put another dollar bill. You can put a little note in there. Just set your intention. Okay. So what if you do not have fresh rice? Do you have oatmeal? Do you have cornmeal? Do you have anything like that? That will do. Worst case scenario, use flour. Worst case. There we go. There you go. Ashley Lauren has a great idea. Fill out a check from the universe to you and put it in here. The universe, pay to the order of your name, signed the universe. Hello. Excellent idea. Thank you, Ashley. Very good. Very good. You know, I used to watch The Secret, and they had on their website a blank check that you could download. I think they got in trouble with that because people were trying to fill them out and pass them. There you go. So, there you go. All right. So let's answer some questions for you. Lori has a question. Is there a specific amount of money that we need to put in the jar? No, there's not. It's whatever you want to put in there. I have people that put $100 bill. I have people that put a dollar bill. I have people that put coins. It's up to you. There's no rule on that. No rule. So Kit says, is it one jar per intention? Like a different one for love? No, you can put all of your intentions in one jar. Some lady the other day said, I have so many intentions, Zelda, I need a bucket of rice. I don't think you need a bucket of rice, but you just do it accordingly. I had this little jar available. It was clean. I had that much rice. That's how it works. So there we go, my darlings. Okay. Marisma, I just bought some crystal hearts. They are in a jar with Himalayan pink rock salt. Same thing. You know what? You can do it that way if you want to. But I would not. Make sure that you take whatever it is that you want out of the jar. Because if you set your intentions and you put your list or you put anything in that jar, it should stay. Okay, so you don't take it out again. So it needs to stay. Add to your rice jar. Jerry is right. She's on top of things. Jerry, thank you so much. Michelle says, I love that by your name, that little scroll. That's so beautiful. Howdy, Zelda and company, and howdy to you. I had to think about that for a second. There you go, my darling. Thank you. Rosebud, for my vision board is my background on my laptop. Bravo. I love it. Delene from New Zealand. Thank you. Honored to have you here. Oh, I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. I've heard it's just beautiful. There you are. Where did you get the iPad? Beautiful. I don't know if you're talking to me. I don't know if you're talking to me. Okay, so we'll just let me know. If I use the yeast, will it raise my intentions? That's wonderful. That's great. But sometimes, your yeast can lose its mojo. So you got to be careful with things like that. But I think that's a great thing. There you go. Hello, Saggy Bach, 84. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I love it. Isle of Shoals. I love it. I love it. Liz, would it be bad to use a $2 bill, or would it be? I don't think it's bad at all. I put in there, it's your jar. You are the boss of your jar. Put in there, set your intentions, and there you go. Works for me, right? Now, thank you, Laura B, because she brought up this wonderful thing that I've done for a long time. And that is anytime you do this, right? Anytime you see something that you want, you clap. Well, that works for me. Thank you, universe, for sending me this. That works for me. Thank you, universe, for sending me that. That works for me. Just like I'm going to have my rebounder this week. That works for me. There you go, my darlings. There you go. I love it. Let me see. Can I add a touch of property oil to the notes in the rice jar? I think it's a marvelous idea, Christina. You do what you do you. That's wonderful. It's your jar. The idea is set your intention and leave it out. There's really no right or wrong. Set it out so you see it every day. I see my jar every day. And believe me, the first week I had this jar, I attracted $800 out of the blue, just out of the blue. And I'm like, holy moly, I think I need to keep doing this. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. Love your braids. Thank you so much. I'm doing Pippi. Oops. I'm doing Pippi Longstocking today. Thank you. Thank you. It's called, I'll tell you the kind of day that I had. Thank you. Little B, thank you. High five to you, my darling. High five. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. So I'm going to tell you about my day. It was just random. I didn't really do anything. It was a random day. I hit the reset button. I hit the reset, reevaluate, reinvent button. Here I am. It's just one of those days. I watched a few programs. I came away from my computer because I needed to, and many of us need to step away from the computer and all the things that's going on from Karen because we need to be fresh as daisies for this week. Okay, so our dear Southern girl, she came in a little late, just got on, put salt. No, it is rice, my darling. It is rice. You really don't want to use salt because salt clears the paranormal. So it's a clearing. Salt clears. Don't want to use salt. This rice, it's a rice jar. And you put whatever you want in there to attract. I put money in here because, well, money buys a lot of things. You can put whatever denomination. You could put a penny in here. You could put, you could put whatever you want to put in. Go from there. Okay. You could do whatever you want, and you set your intention, as in, I want to buy a car. I want to buy a house. I want to go to college. I want to pay off this particular bill. And you set it and you forget it. You put it up on a shelf and every day you look at it and you think, oh yeah, that's it. That works for me, right? That works for me. And then there you go. And today is the pink moon. You set another intention. You open your jar. You put a little bit, something more in there. You close it back up. You say, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it's working. And then you just go there. Eehaw, right? Eehaw. And look at this. Hello, Robin. I love being here with you all. Thank you, Lady Z. Well, thank you, Robin, for your generosity. You're just so adorable. Thank you so much. And I'll tell you what, if it weren't for you all of you, the growth of this channel would just be non-existent. Non-existent. Now, I do want to say that if you get a chance, go on over to Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. I put a link in the chat so you can join, because we are going to start having member-only lives from that channel. Pardon me. Pardon me. And I will be reading your cards from that channel. And we can ask some tough questions if you want. No medical, no legal, as far as personal, because I don't give that advice. So there you go. I saw, okay, Robin, my daughter attracted $900 last week. Unclaimed money. She thought it would be a little more than $100. She had to remodel the master shower and bath due to a leak. She was so grateful. Top shelf. Your daughter is top shelf. She knows exactly what to do. There you go. Yes. Delene says New Zealand is a beautiful country, but very expensive to live here. I've heard that, my darling. But, you know, there for a while it was here, but I do see that some prices are coming down, so that's a good thing. So there you go. Just know, my darling, got here just in time. Just know, if you ever need to ask something, and the bangs are driving me crazy, if you ever need to ask something, one of us here will see and can help you. Just know that we're here to help. Oh, I love this. Let's take a look at this. Since doing the water and the rice, I have refinanced my home, or my home loan, and I will save $1,200 a month. That works for me. Bravo, you angel. Way to go. Way to go. That's bravo. Bravo, bravo. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Deb, J232323, super chat. Hi, Zelda, getting ready for Tuesday's trial. Thank you for all you do, keeping us calm. Lori and Deb, bless you. Thank you so much for your generosity, and you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Aunt BB2, Zelda, is there a specific day? I'm not so sure what you mean by a specific day. You set your intention during a full moon or a new moon. So you do it twice a month, okay? And especially now with this pink moon, hello, right? Hello, my darling, hello. All right, so Laura B, I love to hear that. So amazing of you, Zelda. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. But it's all awesome. You guys are just so awesome. Well, it's not thanks to me. It's thanks to you, because what happens is that you get tuned into the universe. You get tuned into this little frequency and vibration. And I got to tell you something. When you really think about here's the spiritual side and the paranormal side, okay? When you think about that, and then you think about the law of attraction side, I'm going to tell you, there are times that they just really sort of kind of meet in the middle. And there's not much left from all that. So there we go. There we go. I have a hello on Fate and Fortune from Laren D Designs. Hello, Laren, my darling, from Kelso, Washington. Hello, Laren. Bless you, bless you. Laren got a hidden deck ebook, and you're going to be enjoying that, because that's just going to be hours of amazement. And once you start on that, it's like, oh my gosh, it's just amazing. It's just amazing. Okay, my dear, here we are. Zelda, sorry, a specific day for the live reading. Oh, oh, we haven't really thought about that yet. I'm waiting for Miss Marie from Fate and Fortune and True Oracle to get out of honeymoon. Oh, something just knocked at my door. Hello. Um, to get out of honeymoon mode so we can get her little head on straight because she's kind of floating up there. And her husband is really handsome, so I can understand why. And um, we're going to find that out and then we'll announce it. We'll announce it because we want to start doing that. Liz says, will you be charging more bracelets with the pink moon? Yes, I am charging more bracelets tonight. And I'm also going to tell you this. There will be a special edition bracelet, limited edition bracelet for the key. You know how every time we talk about a key, John talks about the keys on the EVPs. We talk about these keys. Well, there's going to be a limited edition that will be connected to the ebook for the hidden. There'll be a little key on it. They'll be charged by the moon. And as soon as I get, there's going to be two different styles. And as soon as I get those crafted, we will put them up in the shop. So look for those because those are blingy and beautiful. Stars, moons, you know, I sound like the Lucky Charms commercial. Stars, moons, you know, clovers, you know, whatever, right? So yes, my darling Liz, there is. So you may want to write over there to True Oracle and let them know because there is a space in there that if you want one for a specific intention, you can order that and that I can make it for you. But I am going to be charging all of those things tonight under this beautiful pink moon, and I will be wearing them too. Now I'm wearing these two because these I made specifically for me since I'm doing a lot of energy work and since I'm doing a lot of EVPs and that sort of thing. Here in my office, do y'all like this background? Wait till you see the one for the EVP. So there we go. Thank you for asking, Liz. Thank you for asking. Yes, Lisa. Lisa, Jerry's got a wrench. And it's because our Marie with Fate and Fortune got married today. And I, you know, this last week when we had a little baby troll come in and I didn't see it because I was on my little soapbox. So we need some extra help and there's going to be help that we need. So there we go. Jeannie says, pink is Karen's favorite color. Thank God for the pink moon. Absolutely. And that's why it's going to go in her favor. And also, my darlings, Visa. Hello? Visa. Venus. Venus. Oh, Venus is direct in Pisces today. So that's going to be wonderful this week for her. It's a time when you have to pull back a little bit, go into your inner self. It's a reevaluation. It's a refocus. Perfect week. Let's see. Standing Stone says, does it have to be a glass jar with a cover on top? It should be. If you don't have one, you can use a clear plastic with like a cork. I've seen those. Hey, look, if you need to fold up some wax paper and put it over the top of a mason jar, right? And you have to put a rubber band around to seal it, go for it. Set your intentions. Don't let anything stop you. Then, you know, next time you get a glass jar, you can always just say, okay, now my glass jar is here. There we go. Hi, Colleen. I'm so glad that you're here. Way to go. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see each and every one of you. Oh, Jerry, bless your little heart. Bless you, bless you. We just need help, and there's another reason that I want to ask you too. And we'll get to that in just a minute. I want to say hello. Twilight Nurse is here on the True Oracle side from Great Britain. Howdy, everyone. Good evening to all pink mooners. Well, bless you. Thank you very much, Twilight Nurse, for being here, and big hugs to you. Michelle says, well, I would have never known to do it if I hadn't been following you, Z. So big thanks and hugs to you. I'll take the big thanks and I'll take the big hugs and I'll return it to you tenfold because you're the one. You're the, Jack Allen, buy a jar of salsa. Who doesn't love salsa? What a great idea. I'll take the chips too. There we go. There we go. Lori says live readings will be awesome. Yes, so make sure if you're on that side of the aisle with True Oracle, you want to get a membership over there because it's going to be for members only. I have too many when I read the cards. I have too many. In fact, at one time there was a group that was called Tarot Blasters or something like that, and I went live with another person. We were reading cards, and I'm going to tell you, it was one account after another threatening people with Google shutting down their. I mean, people were scared to death and they were leaving. Of course, I mean, it was just as soon as we got rid of them, boom, another one would come in, boom, 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 crazy, crazy, crazy. Pardon me. There you go. Okay. Bada Bob says, a true story about my late father, aka the Joker. He liked to take a money envelope and stuff it in with newspaper he cut to the size of greenbacks. He would drop it in the gas station, and we've got a part two. See what they would do with the envelope. He got a real kick out of it when they opened it up, find fishing wrapping paper. That's wonderful. Pardon me. That is wonderful. Sorry about that. I had to take a little drink. Okay. Southern Girl. I'm going to call you Southern Girl because this little it's too long. It's too long for me to say green-eyed Southern Girl. We all know that you're our Southern Girl. Zelda, you have a Taurus one you can wear, and I'll buy one tonight that you wear. Yes. Yes, I'll put it on. Yes, 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 my darling. I'm pretty sure I do have one, and if I don't, I will, pardon me, I will make one tonight when we're done and put it in the moon. So there we are. Let me check. Let me check. There we go. I'm not sure, but I'll check in a minute because there's so much stuff we got to do. But they're out there. Little B, welcome, welcome. Became a member and gifted 5 memberships over there on True Oracle. Pippi Longstocking got one. Michelle Jenkins, Deanne H, Nancy P. So yeah, so you know what you might want to do? Some of you may want to have a dual stream up if you can and be over there and be here too. Thank you, Little B. Bless you. Bless your little heart. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you so much. I can't put you up on the screen for some reason, but you are here and thank you. I appreciate you. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let me see here. What have I missed? Oh, Lisa, yeah, that troll was evil. I didn't catch everything they said. Right. But oh well. That's whose loss is this? If they're not here and they want to act up, whose loss really is it? My friend from work got married today too. It rained today, and I think that was good luck on your wedding day. I've heard that. I've heard that. I've heard that. I noticed a lot of trolls in the chats last week. There are a lot that are out. I don't participate a lot in X, but I notice, I mean, it is just, I mean, hello. Oh, it's so funny. Little B gifted memberships, and because I'm in that chat, I got the membership. So, and I can't give it to anyone else. So maybe all of you need to go over there, and you need to go, Amy Dawn, always here, don't chat much, usually on my TV. Hello, my darling. Amy, yeah. Hold on. There we go. Amy Dawn is now a moderator. And here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this, hold on now, I think I can do this. I'm going to put this in the chat. There we go. The chat is going so fast, I can't even keep up with it. Bless you all. Bless you all. So there you go, my darlings. Amy, stay on that fate and fortunes side, my darling, where you are right now, if you can hear me. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So I'm sending people over there. There's Little B. She gifted all of these people. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. And who gifted this? Little B gifted 5 memberships here. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. All right, now I put the link for Fate and Fortune. I'm going to star that. I put that in. I pinned it in the true crime chat. Race over there. Thank you, Amy, my darling. Race over there. Race over there. Get to because when people gift over there, I don't want to get. I mean, I'm a mod and a manager on that channel, but there you go. So bless you and bless you, all of you. Okay. So Twilight Nurse in the Great Britain, I think I'm in the Oracle chat on phone. You are. And Seeing Crime on my big TV. You are. See, I'm always doing silly sausage thing. Well, good for you. And you know what? Y'all better climb over there because Roxy just gave away 5 more memberships. So there you go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Roxy, you darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. So have the duel open because a lot of these lives that we do like this. Now, when I read cards, I'm not going to come in on the crime, this one, the true or the Seeing Crime chat where I am right now on my channel. So head on over there also. Okay. So that way you can participate in the member only lives and get your cards read. There you go. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you. Hi there. Hello there. Hello there. Michelle, yes, I gifted 10 memberships just before. I haven't seen them come up in here. They won't come up in here, honey. They won't come up in here because it's 2 separate channels. So it will come up on, that's why you got to have a dual one, because you can be over there as well as over here, both sides. Welcome each and every one of you to all new members. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. Bless you. Yes, Amy's got a good. Amy said this: to get a membership at either place, you have to be active in the chat at least one time. At least one time. Okay. Do me a favor, if you're just coming in, please hit the like button on both sides. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And blessings to you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now I'm seeing some of these come up. I don't know how they. Roxy, there we go. Roxy gifted 5 memberships over to Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. Welcome, welcome, welcome to all. Thank you so much. So yeah, you want to get your cards read. Karmakaze, I feel like iPhones are preventing me from accepting memberships still. There's something that I don't know how to do this, but there's something that you have to go into Google and basically say, I will accept memberships. There's something there, or you won't be able to do it. I don't know what it is. Quite frankly, I don't know what it is. So there you go. Marisma is a member now. Patty McDaniel is a member. Colleen is a member over there. So there you go. See, you know what? You got the best of both worlds. Got the best of both worlds. See? And you know what? If the trolls go over there and they get a membership and they're looking for something bad, well, their cards may not turn out so good. I can't help that. So there we are. I like to watch on the big TV too. I do too. I don't usually watch YouTube on my phone. Kim Vest is now on both sides. I look at channels from both sides now. There we go. Thank you to each and every one of you. There we are. Mods are awesome. Yes, they are. Jeannie, yes, I saw that. Stolen unemployment money, and Mass was one of them. They have Massachusetts under a microscope. Take heart, dear ones. And that's absolutely the truth, because I saw some other people that were arrested from Massachusetts today for mishandling funds. I wonder who's next. I wonder who they've got their little eyeballs on. Zelda, love your backdrop. So cool. Thank you so much. Let me see if you can see it. Look, I have my evidence board and the mist from my coffee, pictures here, stuff. I've got another one when we're doing the EVP, so stay tuned, my darlings. Thank you, thank you. I want to get through this, and then I've got a question that I want to ask you. And Debbie, welcome, Tarot Seeker Tier. Debbie became a member on True Oracle. Thank you, my darling, so very much. I have a feeling, though, that I missed a chat. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Maybe? Because when I was looking, when I was looking, maybe I didn't. If I did, and you know it's you, please remind me. Okay. Kim Robinson said, I couldn't figure out how to accept gift memberships in my Google. I have a Samsung Galaxy. Yeah, there's a little toggle that you've got to do something with. I don't know, but it is, I don't know how that works. Thank you, Patty McDonald, for saying that, or McDaniel. I'm so sorry, McDaniel. I didn't look over there. Psychic interconnections. I love it when you thank you. All beautiful people. Okay, so thank you, Darlene. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Aussie Jules, on iPad or computer only. iPhones do not have that option. Log into this channel on either of those devices and click join on the channel. Open up Chrome and scroll to the membership and click accept gifts. I'm going to leave that up so everybody can read it. Thank you so much, Ozzy. And I've also put the link. Usually if you click the link, so links are in both of the channels pinned. So you should be seeing those. And there you go. So welcome, welcome, welcome to my darlings. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to leave that up for a minute. Kim said, I have to ask my daughter to help me figure it out. Yeah, they make it a little on the... Okay, Kim, please don't do that. Please don't recommend somebody else's channel when we're going through our live. I appreciate it. I understand. Okay, but let's not do that. All right, so let me see here. The kitties, Patty, the kitties will be, I don't know where they are. They're sleeping tonight. Like I said, it's just been a chill day. It's just been a chill day. Jocelyn, all you have to do, my darling, there is a pinned comment in this chat. Go to the pinned comment. It's got the link to the other True Oracle side, and you go over there. And you can click on that. You can open them both up. So, in fact, let me try to do this again. I'm going to put it in here again for all of you just in case. And then I've got something to ask you. So there's a pinned in True Crime, not True Crime. See, I had that on my mind now. Seeing Crime. Okay, here we are. I would like your input on the 5SI. Seems they were defending the Commonwealth. Not so sure who that is. American Nana. Not sure. Hello, Susan. Welcome, 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 everyone. Yes, I think John is going to be very chatty tonight. So I want to ask you something. Thank you, Twilight Nurse. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We are live right now. 5 stones. I don't know what that is. I don't know. 5 stones investigation. Oh. I think they have an agenda. It costs about, thank you, Bonnie. It costs $200,000 to for that investigation, and they were just like, oh well, and we're just so happy to be here. That means that they want more. They're not going to really tell all the truth. They can't be really so biased. That's why they weren't. So they gave a little bit to each side. Deline from New Zealand became a new member, a True Oracle. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Now I know who you meant now. I just kind of blanked out for a minute. Thank you. Now, I got something I want to ask you. 250,000? Okay. Thank you, Hillary. I got something I want to ask you. You know, Karen's trial. In fact, I'm going to put a troll. Oh my heck. I'll talk someday. I'm going to put a poll up here. Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna start a poll. And that poll is, it's on my channel, my darlings, if you're looking both sides. That poll is, should I stream Karen's trial in the evenings? Should I restream it in the evenings? So our friends from all over the world can watch and maybe have some comment and so forth. Let me know what you think. I'm going to leave the poll up at the end of the night. We'll see. But hey, welcome. Come on in. Please do me a favor. Hit the like button. Please, True Oracle, hit the like button. Hit the like button. And if I didn't say it, yes, I did say it to Delene. Thank you so much. So let me know. The poll is in the Seeing Crime chat. And just let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. And I have a feeling that John is going to be a little on the chatty side tonight. Now, I'm also going to show you what I got. You see this? I use this in Special K. Thank you so much for becoming a member with True Oracle. Thank you, thank you. And I'm going to be announcing the member live. And then you can all come in. Thank you so much. And that's going to be for True Oracle. We're going to read cards over there. Okay, my darlings. So tonight, okay, I want to first talk about this. And then, you see this? This is a little ball that will light up if there's any activity. And I'm going to set that on our table, on my table, so you all can see it. So that way, when it comes time and something happens, you can see. See, it just doesn't take much at all to move it. You see what I mean? And I will use this in investigations. So if it goes off, we'll know that that energy is here. Okay? Okay? So it's right here. A spirit ball, if you want to call it that, that's great. So yeah, let me know. Vote in the poll, my darlings. Vote in the poll. And Marie, thank you so much. Just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to start doing some member lives, I believe, especially during Karen's trial. So off trial type stuff, so that we can really talk about it, and we can not, we can avoid the trolls coming in and causing problems. So there you go. So don't forget to vote in the poll, my darling. Vote, vote, vote. And if we do, then what I'll do is I will start Tuesday evening later on. And I am going to most likely change my work schedule during the day. I will watch Karen's trial during the day, because just remember, I'm not a lawyer. I can't give you good things. But what I will do is I will be in with, I will get commentary, and we'll watch it. I may have to do it on, how do I want to say? I may have to do it like at the 1 1/4 speed, and hurry it up. But with the opening, with, I believe it's AJ opening on Tuesday, I'm not going to hurry that up at all. So there we go. Yeah, Nana, I think what we'll do is, we'll watch the trial. I'll pull cards while we're going. We'll see, because believe me, and everybody can say what they want. But I'm going to tell you, I think the Commonwealth feels that they're just, I mean, to me, they're just going to bring a toy GUN to fight off a nuclear, you know, blast. So, yeah. V, yes. I will have all of the bracelets charged for tonight, my darlings. If you want the bracelets, go in so I know how many to get. But keep looking for that hidden bracelet because those are going to be absolutely fantastic and beautiful. And they each one will have a little key on it. All right, Nana Shazzer says, here we are. Do you think Higgins went to the police station to see who was on call, then rang Brian to tell him tell it was Proctor? There was an agenda there. And what I think is that he went there to make sure that Karen, because Karen sat out there for a little bit waiting on John. And I think they all were a little on the afraid side, wondering, did Karen come over? Did she leave? Did she go get the police? Did she make a 911 call? Because they were paranoid from the moment go. They were just paranoid. That's just the way it is. And so I think that was his agenda. Plus, I think he just got spooked. I think his anxiety from the whole thing, I think he just had to go zippity doo-dah on away. I mean, I really believe that's okay, Amy. So I think that's, because he looks like he would panic. And I can tell you, I can't wait to see him on the stand. Jen, Matt, and Higgy, I cannot wait to see on the stand. American Nana has, what I find amazing is many of the things you say, I have already thought they are what has been taking place. It's odd, but normally I have a feel, unlike Trooper Paul, mine is normally right. There you go. The crime scene whisperer. He's on the witness list. Will he be witnessing? I don't think so. Maybe. We don't know. Kim, I watch Paranormal Files. He's one of my favorites, and I'll tell you why in a minute. With Colin Browen, Dad, Jeff, and Mom, Mary Browen, and his father-in-law, Connor. They use spirit boxes, EVPs, and other things to speak with ghosts. It's very fascinating and spooky. It is, but I can tell you, I feel really bad for Colin. Pardon me. He works very hard. And sometimes, even though he pushes the right button when he's uploading a video, sometimes the platforms don't like it and they'll demonetize him for that particular video for that moment. And I think he brings out a lot of really good. I think he is one of the real ones. There's some out there for show. I mean, it's the way it is. It's still entertaining. I still love to watch, but there's a lot out there for show. I think Colin and his family, and you know what? I love to see that the family are there. They're just all genuine. I love that. I love that. And I can tell you what else I love. The idea of when this is over, that I can go to Massachusetts and I will be meeting Richie Microdots, and we're going to have our own little, he's never been on one, and he's going to film it. We're just going to have a blast. That's what it's all about. So there you go. Thanks for the comment, Kim. I appreciate you. Lisa, I hope ARCA are so PO'd at the CW that they do an especially good job. Oh, I think they will be. And especially since they have been doxxed so terribly bad by other people. Amy, I think they might call Lollygagger. I think they may call him in his little shark haircut. I think they might, only because I don't know if Auntie Bev's going to like that or not. But I hope they do. I really hope they do. American Nana, they may need to know if it talked to Trooper Paul after the case. Right? 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 Twilight Nurse says over on True Oracle's side, give Richie a big, big, tight hug from me, please. I will do that. He every now he may be able to come in tonight. I know that he's very busy, and he is going to be making an appearance in Dedham on Tuesday. I wish I could be there. Unfortunately, I cannot, but I wish I could be. I mean, let's face it. I'm a little nervous about going there right now because they know who I am. I mean, who's to know? You look at somebody in a wrong way and pop goes the weasel, right? Oh boy. Um, Twin Paranormal, really good as well. Yes, Lisa. Yes, yes. Sometimes they're really good, and then all of a sudden they go. But I can tell you there used to be a show called The Holzer Files. And the Hans Holzer was a paranormal investigator back in the 1960s. And I mean, he did the reel to reel thing, and it was such a good show. And Discovery, I think it was Discovery, took it off. And now Shane, who is their who was their cameraman, has his own paranormal streaming channel, and they're getting back together to do something similar to that. And I'm looking forward to it. Aunt BB2, look at you. Thank you so much for your support, my darling. You gifted 10 memberships. Bless you, bless you. Here we go. And welcome to each and every one who are new members. And I want you to check out the community tabs because there are members only tabs up there, members only groups. Welcome, welcome to each and every one of you. Bonnie Coy, I actually felt bad for Trooper Paul and wanted to give him a hug. I felt like he didn't want to be a part of the Sirap Sheen and was forced to do so. You know, I'm going to tell you something. When AJ was asking him questions and he sat there and he was like, he knew he was out. I mean, he knew he was outgunned. He just knew. He knew he was outgunned. There's just absolutely, I mean, but I don't feel bad for him. Okay. I don't really sort of kind of, pardon me. I don't feel bad. Patty, I cannot wait to watch that when you guys film that. That's going to be epic. And I just can't wait to watch it. Well, I can't wait to do it with Richie. He is so talented. He's top shelf. He's top shelf. Michelle, that's what you, let's see. Amy says, Michelle, that's up to you. Depends on the speed of the chat you want for now. Okay, well, that's over on the True Oracle side. I will give Richie a big, tight hug from each and every one of you. And Richie, I've read Richie's cards. Of course, I'm not going to tell you what they were, but he's very fascinated with this part of the world, of the paranormal. He's very, very fascinated with these EVPs, and sometimes I send him words and so forth. But right now, he is so busy doing other things, and especially for Karen, I'm not going to distract him. So let me see. I wish I could come to court. But you know, they're limiting seats. So it is what it is. Debbie says, I grew up in Canton and get the strangest feeling driving through there. I was there once years ago, when I was on my way to Boston. And then I went on up to Salem. I just thought it was a quaint, lovely little town. Little did I know, little did I know. Um, Amy, yes. Can we ask the cards what they think about the jury and the alts this time around? Of course we can. We will definitely do that. Melanie says the Holzer Files is awesome. Yeah, I still love watching. They have reruns on Discovery. I still love watching that. I mean, the paranormal is a big love of mine, and so I just love it. Marie, quote to me from Richie: Zelda shows are my favorite. Everyone are similar, but hers are so very unique. Marie, he said that. Oh, I'm so honored. Thank you. Richie, if you're watching, big hugs to you, my darling. Big hugs to you. Well, we're here just doing our thing. Doing our thing. I mean, there's we are here together and we're just trying to do what we can. Let me see. Um, Loved Hans Holzer, read Yankee Ghost when I was 12. Right? Right? If none of you know Hans Holzer, that's a little homework for you with my paranormal darlings. Yeah, yeah. Um, he loves her so. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm so honored that he would even say that, Marie. Thanks for sharing that. Um, oh, I'm so sorry, Kim. Kim, I'm so sorry, my darling. I'm so sorry. That is in my dream she's wearing a yellow prom dress I had worn at my prom. She was buried in it. We were so honey, oh bless you. Bless you. I gotta tell you this. Did anyone see the Dr. Engel Turk trial where the lady that he unalived that was his wife, they said, and I knew this before, but they basically said that she was a Reiki healer. And he said, well, no, that's not right. She really wasn't. And I think that gave people the wrong impression because I think everybody was thinking, oh, really? What was she a lady of the evening? Was she loose? Was she this? Was she that? And the answer is no. She was a psychic medium and she helped a lot of people. And since I watched that trial, I heard her name one night. So if her name comes up in the EVPs, and there was another thing, he took her, she was unalive, in his Jeep and sat her on a knife. Now, that word knife has been coming up in our EVPs, just like train and just like airplane. And there was an airplane accident and a helicopter accident. So, I mean, I don't know, right? Now, look, I'm not going to get so woo woo that I'm saying, oh my gosh, this is so wah wah. No, I'm not. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I want to catch up on there. Hi, Kelly. Welcome. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. Um, Brennan's Hollow Ring. Hey, Zelda and crew, and late, pardon me, was it a fundraiser supper, full belly? Bless you, good for you. And Zelda, what could be better? Well, thank you. Your top shelf. You know what's so funny? Have you ever, I know many of you seen that, the award shows, even in political arenas, people get up on the stage and everybody's clapping and, they want to do something and they start pointing down. They start pointing at the audience. you know, like I just think that is the most funniest thing that I've ever seen. So that's why I kind of do that mockingly, but I do believe that all of you are fantastically wonderful. So that's why I do it too. Um, let me see. Bonnie says, I'm so intrigued by the paranormal. I have been intrigued by the paranormal since I saw the doll move when I was 4 years old. Someday we'll tell that story again. That's the time when I was um, 4 years old. I did not know fear until that moment. Karmakazi. I love that name. I went ghost hunting with a friend in Barnstable. Very interesting history and vibes there. Yeah. Love haunts. The paranormal is a huge part of my life. There you go, Kelly. It's kind of like once you dig into it, there ain't no getting out. Lisa says the paranormal fascinates me. And Marie, yes, watch that with Melanie Little. That's right. With and okay, I'm glad, Marie, that you were saying that you watched that because that just made me think of something. And that is he sat up on the stand. Now listen, okay, I'm not sticking up for anybody, but he's from East Germany. My family, Lady Zelda von Gorlitz, Germany, right? Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Was ist los? Bitte los? You know, all that stuff. He English is his second language. He sounded a little bit like Arnold Schwarzenegger with this very he sat very stoic. He did break down a few times. People got mad. And I think that he was the wife's name was Katie McLean. But I think um, people we have to understand this to a certain degree, and that is he's from East Germany. They're pretty much taught not to feel anything. He had a very hard life. Now that's not an excuse. I'm not making an excuse for him. He had no business doing to her what he did, and it was evil and uncalled for. But he sat there and he explained the whole thing very, very broke, very stoic, sat there, talked like he East German, big heavy accent, talked about Katie, talked about they come across like they are the most unfeeling people, and he's very educated, right? Richtig? But he's bossy and he's verrückt. So he so he sat there. Now there's a method to my madness. He sat there and he explained what happened in the bedroom that night. What happened and why he did what he did. His hands were so large. I mean, this man's hand, I'm looking around for something that I can compare it to. This man's hands are so large. He is an accomplished surgeon, urology. But he sat there on the witness stand and he explained how he unalived her with her children in their bedrooms after they had a game night, after they went together and after they had a very intimate moment. And then she got mad, he got mad, who knows? Who knows, right? Um, they will, I think, I mean, here's the thing. Men, I know my family ancestors. Yeah, Twilight Nurse says he has hands like dinner plates. That is absolute. I mean, my heck. Kevin Reddington, if you don't know, was his attorney. That's Jennifer McCabe's attorney. Held his hand up, and I'm like, but German men don't cry. They just they it's just their persona. They don't cry. He sat and he spoke to them in this very heavy brogue accent, and he basically says, I did this to her, I did that, I put her in the Jeep, I sat her on a knife, I did this, I did that, I did it. I mean, he went through the whole thing, and it sounded like he was in a lecture and not on the witness stand. The CW, I'm not kidding about, you know, they wanted him. And I'm going to tell you what, he was facing M. Murda 1. And the CW, after he was up on the stand admitting to all these things, the jury gave him voluntary manslaughter. Now, I have to say it that way because, it's not funny, but I just have to say it that way so we don't get popped here. And you can imagine what the jury is going to do with Karen. That is my point. If a man can sit up there and say how he unalived, he knew exactly what he was doing. I feel it was premeditated. He said he was scared of her. No, he did not want to do anything. And I can tell you what, the moment, because now they're wanting, he's been in the clink for 5 years. They want to give him, they want to talk about probation, time served probation. I don't know if they're going to allow him. They may just allow him to go right back skippity doo dah to Germany and call it a day. And I can tell you this, if he went, I don't think there's an echo, my darling. But if he went, he ain't coming back. And if he goes back to East Germany, they will say, good job. Welcome back. Come, operate. Here, we give you your own office. Here, we do this. Very good. Yeah, very good. Thank you very much. And that will be it. So if the jury and the CW can't deliver this, and believe me, I can't wait, because that same ME that the defense has coming in for Karen is going to be testifying. It's going to be testifying for Karen from the defense team. Oh, baby. I can't wait for that one. This dude, I mean, I would be afraid of him. I would be afraid of him because he's got that thing, Okay, so let me see here. Right, Amy? What is wrong with people? What is wrong? I don't know. Ken Hathaway, hello and welcome. Mrs. H worked for the British Army in Paderborn, Germany, in the army kitchen in a barracks that was a previous Nazi camp. See, she had lots of experiences in the basement. Very sad. Oh, I can imagine. Oh yeah. Bless her. Tell her we said hello. If you're watching, Mrs. H, hi there. Hi there. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to catch up on here because I'm talking and then I can't catch up. Sometimes at night I have something visit me while I'm sleeping, Lisa says. Oh, we better look at this one. But it scares me to the point I'm frozen. I'll try and speak up for help, but I can't speak. My husband nudges me to come out of it. Well, Lisa, thank God you've got your husband there. There you go. Let me see. Right, Kim? Someone with a burner phone called 911 and hung up. It showed our address. No one here has a burner phone. I know. Some things can just be unexplained. Just unexplained. So, yes. Protection. I have protection bracelets and I have protection bracelets. I can't wait for all of you to see I can't wait for you to see that hidden bracelet with the key. Y'all will go wild over that one. I know it. Sometime I'll tell you a story about me cleaning a house with sage. And you got to be careful because sometimes it will enrage an entity because they know you're trying to get rid of them. Salt did it for me. Salt is my go-to cleanse. Sage is for the small stuff in my book. Now that's me. Could be different for everybody else, but salt is the one. Yeah. Holier than thou. Yeah. Took the jerk came off as holier than thou. Yeah. I can cuss in German, and I won't do it on here, but he made me feel like, he was probably afraid of her because she was psychic and he couldn't handle it because it wasn't a good person. Well, I think what he didn't want is because she was very vocal about him signing half of the house over to her and giving her $100,000 up front in case but he played her too. He would set a wedding and then he would tell her that it was canceled. So it was bad. It was a bad situation, but just leave her. She had children. How are they they were young when this happened. And the way he described it, oh my goodness, what he did to her. No. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I cannot wait to hear that story someday. Yeah, I will tell you the story when I was 4. It's scary. I feel it may be a loved one, but I just freeze and can't speak. It's like I just start to cry or wail. Oh, it scares me. I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sending you good vibes. Sending you. Let me see. How and what do you do with salt? Okay. What I do is I'll take a table salt, not the whole box. You pour it in your hand or you pour it a little in a dish. Okay. And this is what I've always said. I'll take just a few grains. You don't want to be like holy moly, right? It's like if somebody comes in your house, it doesn't sound like they're stepping over sugar. You know that? So you sprinkle it. It just takes a little bit across the doorways, over the door jambs and the window sills, especially around the sink faucets, in around your air ducts, back door, front door, windows, as much as you can. And then I put a little bit of salt in the furthest four corners of the house, and it causes a barrier of protection. And while I'm doing this, I say, now you want to write this down, salt doesn't hurt, salt doesn't lie, salt will only purify. Got it? Salt doesn't hurt, salt doesn't lie, salt will only purify. And do me a favor, if you're coming in on either channel, hit that like button for us, please. Please and thank you. All right. So there we go. All right. So here we go. I'm going to catch up here. I just want to see if, let me see. Wow. Zelda, yes, my darling, from Aunt Baby 2. My BFF passed in 2012. Oh, I'm so sorry. My landline rings, and it's my number on the display. I answer, no one was there. This happened about 50 times so far, and I'm pretty sure that it was him. I'm going to tell you what. Okay, oh, hold on a minute. What does my son think about what I do? That it's normal. He grew up with it. I mean, it's just normal. He will be doing something in a tournament and someone will say, hey, can you ask your mom about this and this and this? And, it's just a normal thing. I mean, his friends, now we had to be careful because when he would have sleepovers with his buddies, sometimes his friends would get so scared that their parents wouldn't let him come back. I would tell my stories because I always wanted to hear stories and then hello. So I learned not to tell the stories. Okay, so Sylvia's daughter has a question. Do we know who the mystery person is that left the Albert home in a rush? Do you feel it was a man or a woman? It was a woman. Okay, and then there was something else that I saw here. And hello over there to Fate and Fate and Foracle. Fate and Fortune True Oracle. Hello. The moon is in the 7th house. No, it isn't, but I love that song. So, Carrie Sarles, do you have any advice for my granddaughter who sees spirits? It depends on how old she is. Can you let me know how old she is? Because there's kind of like a different thing that you kind of do. Normally, depending upon, I have an internal switch that sometimes I just have to turn it off, like today. Sometimes, and Amy wants to know who the nurse was at the party. It was Sarah Levinson. She's 16. Okay. Thank you for that. What she needs to do now is she needs to really embrace a wall around her. So because once you know these sort of things will happen, it's like it opens a door, like this EVP stuff opens the door. And it's like all of them is like, oh, there is a receiver. There's a receiver. We've got to come in. We've got to talk. We've got to be there. We've got to be, and it can be extremely overwhelming. So what she needs to do is bless herself with blessed oil, bless her room, and she has to put her foot down and say, look, you're not welcome here. You're not supposed to come here. You have to get like tickety boom out. You're not welcome here. And that's what has to happen. I'm going to tell you this scary story, and then we're going to do some EVPs. You all want to hear a scary story? And I'm going to check the poll. What is the poll? Oh my goodness, 81%. So it looks like, my darling, so far that we will be streaming later in the evening. Okay. Sylvia's daughter, we got a weird feeling in our basement after a few months. A neighbor told us son died. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Here's a scary story. You're welcome, Carrie. And my best to your granddaughter. She's awesome. Okay. Here's a scary story. Ready? Okay. I had a client a very, very, very long time ago who was having problems. And quite frankly, she will say now that she understands that she was attracting the problems, bottom line. But she didn't think so then. And so she came to me several times and would say, oh my gosh, can you please help me with what's going on? So I gave her some prayer and some scripture. And she was one of these that if you would tell her to do it once, she would do it 50 times just to make sure. Hold on a minute. Zelda, you were telling me what you thought about my phone ringing, but you saw something and said, wait, did you forget, or did you want me to do a reading with you? No, you don't have to do a reading with me, honey. Just wait. I'm going to tell this story, then I'll come back to you. So she was the epitome of overkill. You tell her to do it once, she would do it, She called me at 3 o'clock in the morning, frantic, frightened, scared out of her wits, and said, oh my gosh, you've got to tell me what to do. There was a man in my room. And of course, me, was he good looking? Whatever. Hello. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What's he doing in your room? And she said, I did this particular thing. I said this particular prayer. I did what you told me to do. And she said, I laid down and I heard these footsteps walking. And she said, it sounded like was in a drum. And she said, I was in my bedroom. It was coal black. And I saw a man walk through the wall. He had disheveled clothes on. He looked bad. And he walked over to my bed. He walked at the bottom of my bed, turned and walked up to the side of my bed. He bent over at the waist. He came down and looked at me face to face and said, what is it you want us to do? And she said, what is going on? And I said, well, forevermore. How many times did you do this? Why, I just kept on. I kept doing it because nothing was happening and nothing was, is that crazy time? And I said, you did too much. You invoked something that you shouldn't be invoking. So now you have to close that portal because you opened the door to this. I said, what did you do? She said, I pulled the covers over my head and I screamed. And I said, did he leave? And she said, yes. And I said, well, she said, what do I do? And I said, don't do it again. Start listening. So There you go. It's not that hard to invoke things. All right, here we go, my darlings. Now, tranquis. My darling, you're telling me about what I thought about my phone ringing, but you saw something and said, wait. Okay. That same type of something happened to me after my mother passed away. And it was that night when my mother passed away. My son's father was there with me. My son wasn't born yet. And I had a shelf above the clothing rack in my closet. You opened up the double doors, and I had one side open. It was a heck of a night. My daughter just didn't even know what to think. It was family fighting. And all I wanted to do was just go home. And all of a sudden, the phone, which was a landline, started ringing, but it wasn't a ring. It was not a buzz, but it was like this. It was this frightening, like, and of course, my husband at that time was like, and I knew that it was my mom. And I basically said, look, Mom, do me a favor. You have to move on. I'm not going to answer the phone. I'm not answering. You have to move on. It's that time now. We're all going to be okay. You have to go. And just then when I said that, that shelf in my closet broke loose and everything came flying out into the middle. And it just didn't drop. It flew out with force into the middle of my bedroom. At that same time, my sister lived in a completely different state, in a completely different city. And the calendar that my sister had that was on her wall was fluttering, like somebody was turning the pages. And she heard this and knew immediately that it was the energy from my mom. And I said, you just need to tell Mom to go. We do not want her hanging here. She does not have to. She needs to go on. She needs to go. And that's what happened. I believe, Aunt BB, that sometimes when spirits are trying to call or connect, because remember, frequency, right? Remember when I said, when I first came on, that the paranormal and the laws of attraction have a very fine line between them? When we want to call someone, we have to hook up to their frequency. How do we do that? Well, we dial their number. That's the frequency number that we dial. That's how we reach them. And if they're available, they'll answer the phone. So what you have to do is remember that sometimes that's the only way that they can come back and reach you, because they are in a completely different level now. Completely. And that's the thing. So that's probably what happened, is he's trying to contact you to just see if you're okay. I saw that, Roxy. Bless your heart, honey. I'm so sorry. So that's what's going on. That's what happened. And I'm going to tell you something else a little bit weirder. Okay. My husband, after my son was born, decided he felt that other pastures were greener. And me being me said, okay, Well, I ended up moving out of state. He stayed behind. I took my son with me, and I started having these dreams of my mother. Now, my mother was in a store that was similar that my husband and I owned at that time. And there was one of those old crazy dial-up phones on the wall, the dial, and you have to, do this sort of thing. And there was an old phone on the wall. And my mother was sitting, and it was kind of a old-timey, like, it wasn't a it was a they sold liquor there, but they also sold food. And it was one of those, like a tavern type place, a pub tavern place. And my mother was sitting at one of the tables, and my husband was frantically trying to dial out on the phone and couldn't. And I could hear him saying, "I need to talk to you." And he was dialing the phone, dialing the phone, dialing the phone. Just kept on, on, on. And he couldn't get through. And my mother, who was sitting there, who could not hold up her head, she was sitting there with her head like this, and called out his name and said, "I just want you to know that when you're dead, it doesn't work like that." And I can tell you that game said, you can't connect. It doesn't work like that. That meant that my husband was not going to live long. So my husband came down from that state to the new state. We decided, for my son's sake, to reconcile. It did not work, but we tried. And I got a phone call shortly after, because I was on my way driving to Nashville, Tennessee. And that's when they had those big dinosaur phones, the car phones. And I was going to Nashville for business. And one of my friends called me and said, "Oh my God, the hospital's been trying to get a hold of you." And I'm like, "Why? What's going on?" Well, she said that for 3 days, over 3 days, he turned bright yellow. There was problems. It ended up being his liver. I went back to the hospital. By the time I got there, got my son, went there, he was intubated, sorry, ventilated, whatever it was. He was something tated, right? Hello. And he knew that we were there, and that he passed away that next morning at 3 something a.m. That next morning, after the phone rang, and it was a very, very weird ring, but I answered it. It was like 3:10 in the morning. My son was asleep. I had been asleep. I walked out into the living room. It was a landline to answer the phone, and they said, Mrs. Kelly. And I said, "Yes." And they said, "Just want to let you know your husband passed away." And I said, "Okay." I turned around and went and sat. Now, my son was only 3.5 when this happened. I turned around, went into my son's room, and sat there with him and thought, what am I going to do? Now, he was a little older than me, and he loved his son. Funny thing of it is, today is his birthday. But this was like 26 years ago. And so I just said, okay, well, I waited until about 8:30. I called my daughter, called her husband. They came over. We sat in the living room. I had brought his clothes home with me. They were in a bag, sealed up, sitting on the washer and dryer. And funny enough, we were sitting there. Well, before that, I got ahead of myself. I started hearing knocking. knocking in the bathroom, in my bathroom. I would go in there. It was knock, 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 knocking, 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 knocking all over the house. And I thought, okay. And I finally just said, look, I know, but you have to go. He's going to be okay, meaning our son. So my daughter, her husband is over there the next morning. My son-in-law is making breakfast. We're sitting there, and my son comes out. Hi, mommy. I'm like, hi, honey. There's something that I have to tell you. And he's like, oh, you mean that daddy went to heaven? Yeah. I said, how did you know? And he said, he came to visit me last night. I said, what? And he said, he did. I said, what happened? And he said, well, he walked into my room and I had my train set on the floor. Now he did. He had a train set that was sitting on the floor. And he said, and I was sitting there playing with my trains. And he said, I heard him walking up and he told me that he had to go and to be a good boy and that he would watch over us and that he loved me and he patted me on the head. And he said, it's time for me to go now. He said, and I heard him walk away. I said, really? And he said, yeah. I said, really? Well, I said, do you remember what daddy was wearing? Oh, yeah, I remember what he was wearing. I said, okay, tell us. He said, well, he had on a pair of khaki pants and he had those really nice white tennis shoes. And he had this cream color pullover that had a zipper and a gold thing over here. And he had a ball cap that that was kind of cream colored and had a gold thing up here. And I said, oh, okay. So by then, breakfast was ready. We didn't think a thing about it. Later on that day, when he was playing in a room, we were talking about what was going to happen, what we needed to do, because evidently he had the funeral home quarantined him. He had evidently been carrying this, whatever it was, for a while. And they said that it would probably be better just to cremate him and not have the funeral. So we were going through all this sort of thing. Well, I walked in the laundry room and I thought, oh, here's his clothes. I opened the bag to his clothes. I heard a knocking behind me, and as I pulled the clothes out, it was exactly what my son said that he was wearing. And the last thing that he did not see my son that day. The last time we saw him, he was laying in a hospital bed. So that right there told me, oh boy, he's subject to visitation and we have to be really careful and protect him. But at that very young age, he was, 3, missing your father. He's not really had a good male figure in his life, but he and I are very close because of all this, I believe. And there we go. Give me a second. Somebody's texting me. So anyway, so that can happen and it was funny because I was dreaming of my mom talking to my husband who was still alive. And I actually went to a psychic and I asked her, and she said, I don't think your husband, now she never knew me from Adam. And she said, I don't think your husband is going to live a long time. So here's the thing, okay? I don't really believe in telling people when there's going to be a loved one pass because you just don't know. To me, that's not my gig. And that's up to God, a higher power, our creator, higher power. and that's not my business. And when I had a psychic tell me that my mother was going to pass away, and then had another separate psychic in another state say that my husband was going to pass away, you, the first thing you want to do is to either try to save them or try to manipulate the situation so they don't. And that causes so much anxiety. I remember that what I went through. That was just not so good. That so I don't believe in doing that, and I won't ever do it, but I do know that many times through many things. I mean, you can have people can come through a radio, a TV, crazy stuff. Ken Hathaway is going to bed. Good night, my darling Ken and Mrs. H. Thank you so much for being here. Wonderful people. It's time for me to go to bed. It's late. Sending love to Officer John. Hope he comes through tonight. Oh, I know he will. Everyone, keep the faith for Tuesday. Amen. Well, we will be here Tuesday night because it looks like in the poll, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Now, I just want to preface by saying I'm not a lawyer, but you're going to be here and we're going to talk about what's happening in Karen's case. So thank you so much, Ken and Mrs. H, for being here. Sweet dreams. Much love to you. And thank you so much for being here. So I don't know about you guys, but I think it's time that we get out the EVP, right? I think it's time. Because with all of this talk about passing and energy, and I don't know if any of you can feel it or not, the air is different. It's different. So let's prepare. All right, shall we do that? Here we go. Here we go. Get ready, my darlings. You're going to love this. There we are. What do you think? Do you like the background? What do you think? There we go. There is a beautiful Boozy. How are you, my darling? Hello, welcome, welcome. It's EVP time. Oh, listen, Darlene, I had something happen after happened after my daughter was laid to rest. She had called me and said thank you when the phone rang. See, bless you, my darling. It's the pink moon. It's the pink moon energy. It's the pink moon thing. So let's get ready. Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Here we go. Stop, Zelda. Stop it. Here we are. We're getting ready for here we are. Let me get ready. You know, this is a green screen behind me. And I just your girl here had just sort of kind of been a little on the lazy side and thought, I don't need to do this. I'll just do it this way. And you know what? This looks so much better. I wish I could go up. I wish I could go up for the trial, but you know, they know me, and I don't. You know, that would be bad if something happened when I was up there. Let me untangle some of these things. And I don't want to take a chance. Because you know what? I'm better to be here with you guys. I don't do any good sitting in the pokey. Not that I'm afraid, but it just would be a total inconvenience. All right, so here we are, my darlings. What the heck is going on with my computer? Hello, my darlings. Hello. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, here we are. So let's get, something happened here. Now, if you hear, my son is in a tournament. He's here, and he is, he's having a good time. So check this out. Look, we've got everything. Woo. All right. Here we are, my darlings. Oh, that ball just went off. So yeah, we've got some energy here. I didn't even touch it. You see this? Now it stopped when I'm moving. Okay, now that's me moving it. Wow. Hi, Kim C. Welcome. All right, here we go. We're going to set this up. Let me put this in so it doesn't. Thank you, Standing Stones. All right. Let me turn on. Oh, bless you, Darlene. Bless you, bless you. Bless you, bless you. A lot of energy coming out right now. All right, so here we're going to go to this one first. Now that's me moving it. I'm not going to pretend to, hello. Ready, everybody? Are you ready? Hi, Susie in Scotland. Hello, my darlings. I have an echo. Don't know if there's too much I can do about it. Let me do something here. Let me see if I can get rid of this, okay? Give me a second, darlings. I know there is something here that I had to do. Okay, we're calibrating now. That's my ring light. I don't know if I can get rid of that or not. Bye, Cornelia. Bless you, my darling. Thank you for being here. Bless you, my darling. Thank you so much. Sylvia's daughter, you're taking a while here to calibrate. What's up with this? From what I understand, they grew up in a very trying household. That's really what I can say. I don't know why this is still. Hello, are you there? While it's thinking about if it's going to talk or not. Oh, here we go. Signal. Yeah, the signal.
No.
See? Signal. No signal? Is that what you're telling me?
Rescue. Stand.
Now, that was me that did this. This is a spirit ball. Now, this is also going to prompt this. I want to show you the cup of John walking Chloe in heaven. This is the cup. It's in my shop. On the back, It says justice for John. If I can get that. There we are. Justice for John. It's very calm right now. I think this is indicative of calm before the storm. But that's what it looks like. It's got a dark black interior, and it's gorgeous. And it comes in a much larger size. I did not get that because I'm trying to limit the coffee. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, my darlings, here we go. Thank you so much. Okay, Kim has a very good question, and that is, was there a baseball bat used? Can you tell us, John? And first of all, I want you to know that I am grounded. I want you to know that only John's energy is welcome here. No one else is welcome. If you are here pretending, or if you are here, please do me a favor and leave. If you are preventing John from coming in, leave. Thank you, Anne. I think the bad actors use Signal. So there we go. Let me see. Do you need, that's me moving this. Let me see if I can get it.
Comfort.
Comfort. Now, I'm not touching it. You can see this. I'm not touching the ball. If this energy, if it starts to glow like that, then you'll know that it's the energy coming from this. All right. I use Signal a lot in business. I love Signal. I do not like WhatsApp, and I certainly do not like Skype. Whoa. That's why we keep seeing lock and key. Really? Okay. John was a good-looking man. I think so. I also think that the key part is there's more. I don't think the ball is not going to keep him from doing anything. Was it a golf club? Do we just need to restart you? Maybe let's restart it. Well, let's just restart it. Okay.
Taken.
Okay. Okay. What was taken? I was going to restart. Are you aware of all the people that are protesting against the Commonwealth? Are you aware of all them? They're actually, I mean, they're protesting because they basically know the truth. And can you tell us how you feel about the trial starting? I think I need to restart. Let me restart this app.
Inspect. R.
Why is it you do that? Every time I go to do it, then you say something. Should we go to the other app first? Let's do that. We're going to pause you here. Let's go to the other app. You are very chatty on this other app. Let's see what happens on this other app. I believe that the conspirators are on edge. Here we are, my darlings. I did that. I moved it. From what he showed me, that whatever happened just happened so fast. Hazard. Thank you, Standing Stones. Don't know what hazard means, but I think we're about to see. We're gonna be patient with him. I'm gonna put this down. Easy. Amy, that's funny. I think, from what I saw, it all went by so fast when John went down there. And I'm also going to tell you something else. The role, in my opinion, now, this is my opinion, I do not know, but the role of Jennifer McCabe was to intercept Karen. If Karen was going to be walking in the house to follow John, her role, that's why she was standing there as well. Her role was to intercept Karen. It's my opinion. It spiraled out of control. Let me take this hat off. I have somebody that keeps texting me. Wolf. Wolf in sheep's clothing. That's right, Jerry. That's my idea. Look at this energy, everybody. Look. Solely settle. Dr. Wolf. Solely. He may be the only one. Allow. I'll allow it. Holy mackerel, that is blowing my mind. We have 2 wolves that are testifying. I'll allow it. Openly. Wolf is a crash daddy, but I think there's another wolf that is like the meteorologist type. Right? Right? I mean, look, you see my hands. We can't make this stuff up. Arca wolf. Allow it. That's what Bev says. And maybe there will be something come out openly. Look at this energy, my friends. I don't think he had time, Becky, from what I saw. Someone else took his phone and put it there. It happened so quick. They dropped him. There was no time for him to think. He tried to fight back initially. There was no other time, in my opinion. Oh, my darling. Let me go back here. Portraits of your mind. V. Louise Arthur, Lady Zelda, I have been watching you for a little bit, and I think you do such a great job. I just wanted you to know that I am a big fan and finally made a live. Well, I am so happy. To the person who keeps texting me, if you're watching me, you know I'm right here, right? Right? Have you just kind of sort of not thought about that? Because at this point, enough is enough. I'm not going to answer you. ARCA was approved. And I'm wondering, let's remember all this, my darlings, that the CW, Jack Allen says the CW has a wolf too. ARCA can testify. Yes, my darling. ARCA can testify. I did, Kim. Abuse. I did, Kim. Thank you so much. Sometimes people just have to get a grip on their life, you know? I don't think they have to do any more voir dires. Yeah, I'm fine, Bonnie. Back. I think it's too late for any voir dires happening. Okay, thank you, Anne. Thank you. Liz, my mods are fantastic. We've got everybody covered. Abuse of power, that's right. That's right. Standing stones. Bev did have that, you know, where do I begin? Does. True, they are going to make a voir dire, but they are allowed. I don't know if they're going to do a voir dire or not. I don't know. The judge denied the buffer zone. Why that doesn't surprise me. Okay, got it, Rose. Yeah, okay, got it. Here we go. More energy. Oh no, it's a client of mine, Rosebud. Precisely. Love you, Melanie. Thank you. Thank you. No, the person texting me is not a troll. Nobody has my number. It is a private client that just can't calm down. Smooth operator, smooth operator, coast to coast, LA to Chicago. All right, come on, John. Zelda Bev told them last. Okay, Amy, thank you so much. I was confused. I appreciate you all letting me know. Arkan must have a wadir. All right, before they testify. Zelda Bev told them at last hearing Arkan needs to do it again before they testify. Okay, come. Hank. I don't know if I can take it through his opening. I want you to know. Got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, Bonnie, Chloe does look like a wolf in microdots. Vast. But I think that he did it that way so he would be a little he could show that how aggressive Chloe was. Ah, my video is inverted. What do you know? Standing Stones, you are so right. He says Hank is the kid of a guy who steals your wallet, then helps you look for it. The biggest gaslighter. I don't know if he's married, but wow. I just can't take him. I used to date a guy that would talk like this. Okay, thank you, Kim. Kim says when a person it passes away while lying on their back, blood will settle toward the lower areas of the body, specifically the back and lower extremities, due to gravity. And also, it's because your heart stops. It does not pump through the cycle any longer. Paige. And she says that this process is known as lividity. Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you. Delene says, one of the advantages of being on the other side of the planet with the time zones, I get to put Hank the wank on 2 times and make the sod sound like a chipmunk. We may do that next week when I stream. We may just do that. Listen. Okay, I'm talking. So he's telling me I need to be. Are you telling me I need to be quiet so I'm listening? Helium, Hank. Oh my goodness, Kelly, that's perfect. That's right, Chrissy. Chloe, it's not her fault. She did what she was led to do. Right? I know this is weird, but I always think of the wives of these men, especially Lolly, Hank. Can you imagine? Please, if you're watching. That's right, Kelly. They said that they rolled him over. Southern Girl says, I could see Hank ordering a mail order bride. Yeah, yeah. This is Holy Week. That's right, Janine. That too in Karen's favor. Pray often for her. It is. It is. Tomorrow's Palm Sunday. It pulls in the back of Lane in the back. Yeah, Darlene. John wants us to listen. I think so. John, what can you give us an idea of what this week will be? Do you can you share with what you feel that energy is? Or will they just continue to compound the corruption? So Tuesday, I will be streaming probably at 7:30. I'm changing my work schedule so I work in the daytime, and then I can watch the trial during the day, and then we'll be here. We'll be here. I may have to take, a day or two in between or something like that here and there. But my darlings, I'll be here. I'll be here. Yeah, I think Hank's PFF is plebin as well. Minister. Who is a minister? Did you have a particular, but you were Catholic, so who's the minister in this? I don't know if they're going to get Morrissey up on the stand. I don't know if Bev will allow it. Yeah, Eastern Orthodox. See, I say Resurrection Sunday. Maybe we'll have a talk about that, but I don't say Easter. Yeah, Chloe was a wolf yeah, she was a wolf in Microdot's video. I know he did that because share. Well, if Meatball takes the fifth, you know what that means. But I don't know if Auntie Bev is going to allow it or not. I just keep getting that something is going to happen. Focus. Okay. So he's telling us that they have to listen and they have to focus. Unexpected. And the Ace of Spades is not a good card. Not very much at all. I have dreams of the feds flinging open the doors, walking through and putting all these bad actors in handcuffs right at all of them. I don't think that's going to happen, but it would be, I'd be singing, oh, happy day. I don't think it's going to happen, Kelly. I don't think they're going to allow Meatball to testify. So what John is saying here is you have to focus. We have to, Kelly, listen, I don't know what it is with these people and the drinking, but even this Dr. Turk said he was so drunk, he did not even remember pulling through the Elvis Chapel to get married, and yet he was driving. Does that not frighten anyone? Sure does me. Forevermore. That's not a good card for the Patty. That's not a good card for the CW. That Ace of Spades basically means hello. It's void. Oh, yeah, that's a good word for it. Void. Look at this energy. I personally believe that John was laid out on the lawn after 3:45 in the morning. After. Doesn't mean 3:46. It just means after 3:45 he was put out there. Probably closer to 4:45 or 5:45. But those numbers keep coming up for me. Yeah, drive-through marriage in Las Vegas. He and his wife, they flew out there. They had a conference. He said she got a marriage license online. Yeah, you can do that sort of thing. And they went to the chapel and they got married. And 5 days later, he wanted a divorce. Yeah, let's be careful what we say in the chat, please, because the algorithm, I don't want to lose my monetization over something like that. Massachusetts has a lot of drunks, especially around Boston. It is in the genes. Not alcoholic, his entire extended family, Irish family are, and all Bostonians. Yeah, there was that F. What does F mean? I can imagine. That's kind of funny. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. Welcome here to Seeing Crime. Memberships in True Oracle will have membership lives. Pardon me. I'm wondering if it just could mean the F word, or maybe they failed, right? Yeah, Linda. John's getting sassy. Standing sunset as per framed, absolutely. 4:45, 2 doors down, would have been about the time needed for him to drop body temp to 80 degrees. Whoever, I would really, really ask about that Ford Edge. Who owned that Ford Edge? And quite frankly, I don't know if any of you have seen this or not, but I saw some of the pictures. Am I wrong about Higgy's Jeep not having a plow on the front? Doesn't look like it. Why was the plow? Remember how much time they took on Higgy seemed to be so bloody proud on that plow. Why did they take so much time on the plow? What was that about? Are they going to say that John maybe fell backward and hit his head on Higgy's plow? 3 a.m. is the witching hour, Kelly says. Absolutely. There you go, SJR, or SGR, sorry. Birthday. Could this mean when did Karen's last trial start? What was the date of her last trial? Didn't it start in April? Probably Standing Stones. They bought these Ford Edges that were decommissioned. Yeah, he drove himself there, but then he said he drove away from 34 Fairview to the police department. Brian Jr.'s birthday. Thank you very much, Kim. I think Lisa Higgy is ATF. His friend that helped him with the phone is FBI. Hot. Are you haunting them? Please tell me you are. How's everybody over there in Fate and Fortune? True Oracle, you're being so kind and you're just sitting there. You're not saying too much of anything. How are you? How are you, everybody? Thank you, Amy, for helping us out tonight. First trial started on April 29th of 24. Thank you so much. Look at this. Haunt. You know, they have all... John is haunting them. Good boy. Rest. Higgy said on the stand that he made a quick plow of the driveway and there wasn't any snow. Look at this. That means rest in peace. Making provisions? Yeah, wow. And for those of you who wonder, when I do see energy around, it looks like this in the background. You see that? That's right, Kat. It was Brian Jr.'s birthday that night. What sounded like Zelda? I don't think so, Granny. That's not what he showed me. But, I mean, I can understand why you feel that way. Zelda, is he talking about himself or what you said is going to happen? Oh, I didn't hear the voice. I don't think he's talking about someone who's going to pass. He may be being a little snarky and saying rest in peace to their side because this is going to be a real unaliving, I think, by the defense. Depending on context, most commonly refers rest in and replace reimbursement established web. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. Or is that the internet web? I think that John is saying rest in peace to the Commonwealth. Oh, wow, Bonnie, that's funny. She says she's doing a crossword puzzle with the F word in it, with F initial, not word. Oh, the noise that it makes is it's just something. It's just something that app can do. I mean, I can turn it off, but it's just something that the app does. Web of Lives, there you go. Patty McDonald says from True Oracle, wow, which I never think about go hunting a certain pro sector, right? I hope you are haunting that particular pro sector, John. Yeah, it's just white noise. It was Brian Jr.'s birthday. That's why they all supposedly went there to celebrate. Can you imagine having your birthday marked by this once, by this tragedy? Oh, yeah, happy birthday. This is the day. I mean, can you imagine? Oh, what a tangled web we weave. F is for Fairview. Hi, D1111. Hi there, everybody. Welcome in. Sun. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. Da, 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 da. Good morning. It's starshine, but I was saying sunshine. That's just me. Times when white noise, you hear words and what? Yeah, Melanie, that's right. Anne says, does anyone know when or if they dug up the electric box near the fire hydrant and what are those boxes used for? I'm not sure, Anne. That's a great question. I don't know. Jerry, you sure are doing a fine job modding, and so are you, Amy, doing such a fine job modding. Thank you so much. Because I'm going to need you probably as much as you can when we're streaming this, but you're not obligated. So just so you know that. Oh, Aunt BB2, I think Mrs. Chung is oh my goodness. She's gonna lay it out, baby. She's just gonna lay it out. Jerry is still here. Zelda from Amy. Zelda, if Jen was trying to get Karen away from John, what do you think? Okay, let me see. What do you think she was going to do with her after Karen said what is going on? Hold her back? We don't know. If Karen went in that house, we don't know what would have happened to Karen, too. I don't think that they are, I think they are equal opportunity unalivers. Boozy has a very good electrical box to the left of the fire hydrant, a few feet away, much too far from where John O'Keefe was found. Taillight should have not been there given the CW's theory. Thank you, lady. I will be here as much as you need me. Thank you, my darling. Well, I don't want to take away from you and your hubby. Just whenever you can, you'll know it. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much, my dear. As we start bonus. Okay. As we start really streaming the trial or re-streaming, I'll probably do it off of Long Prime or Boston or one of those places. Probably will. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how many trolls come in. So far, so good right now. Cardinal in West Virginia says, the Celebrite Google search was confusing. I hope they can explain it to help people understand it better from the defense side. I hope so too. I came in the trial in May. I missed a lot of testimony, and it took me a minute to try to catch up. You know, the internet and all this other stuff has just been really puny. Can I say that? It's been really touchy, really puny. Boozy said the other day, I went by the other day to the Fairview, I guess is what you're talking about. So I have much clearer description than I did before. Thank you for that, because when I saw that, it's blurred on Google Earth, but if you go, on Google, but if you go to Bing Maps, it's not blurred. And they didn't have the flagpole up. So do they still have the flagpole, Boozy, when you there? I was Googling Zelda's YouTube disappeared. I had to log back in. I know, it's been really weird. Amy, I love it. Southern Girl, Zelda, have you seen that man who got the exact taillight model and the proof in the video, the Commonwealth plate? Yes. Yes. Pretty amazing. Very, very amazing. Diamond in the Rough, Lily. Who is Lily? Diamond in the Rough says, what are your thoughts on the carpet remains Karen supposedly has locked away from 34 Fairview? I don't think it's going to be good enough to invest in. I mean, because they could, it's not going to be that solid. My question is, where are the 3 liters of blood? That's my question. I believe it's in the towels that they used to hold on the back of his head. Much smaller. Knew the yard was small, shockingly small. Got angry when I saw it. There's no way they would have missed him. Yeah, see, A retired Stoughton cop, 25 years, I know just passed away, who lived in Canton and believed Karen. His funeral was just all. Rosebud, no, it was Hanky that was supposed to have gotten 70,000, I think, and he's getting 250 now. But the audit people, I believe, got 200,000 to get the audit. Oh my gosh, are we all looking forward to the word methodology? I'm looking forward to Robert Alessi walking in with his binder. Oh, and you're talking about gamers, my darlings. I bought the equipment to play that game, and my computer CPU will not handle it. So I'm going to have to forego that part. I'm still going to try to do something for Karen, and maybe what we'll do is we'll go over the testimony, and I'll just put a link up for Karen to still take donations. Study. I think so too, Barbara. Alessi, listen, Alessi and his color-coded tabs. Hello. Bob and his binder. Bob the binder. Bob the builder of his binder. Get back, get back. Shaggy Noodle comes in. Go, son. Study. Binders. I have binder envy. I literally have binder envy. Because you know, I write everything down. I go through these journals like no tomorrow. Right, Southern Girls? She could go the rest of her life without hearing methodology again. Me too. Patty, no, Amy autocorrect hates me, and I just pretty much gave up on the disclaimer. I think everyone has a moment with that. You know, Darlene, I did remember that. Thank you so much. I did get a card the other day with the lilies, and it says lilies in it. Thank you, Darlene, for reminding us of that. Irish. Well, yeah, you are Irish, John. There you go. That's why Hank says you have freckles on your arm, is because you're Irish. Did you not know that? Yeah. Hank is an authority on freckly arms, especially Irish ones. Yeah, John is Irish. They're all pretty much Irish. The concern has a study. Yeah. Good night, Wilma. Good night, my darling. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Because I don't know who want to be his wife, right? Hank Woof. Up the rebels, John. Pretty much everyone in town is Irish, yeah. I just think that's amazing that that comes up, though. Don't you? Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just amazed. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Right, Kim? If he says white, I'm going to faint. All right, John. You know about the court with Karen. What message do you have? Do you have a message for Karen? Yes, it is, Jeannie. I don't know why my brain is working in song titles tonight. The concern card comes up a lot. It does. I'm so sorry, Uncle Albert. That's what they're going to hear at the trial. Right, Southern? Right? That's what they're going to say to Uncle Brian. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. John. Hands across the water, water, hands. Oh my gosh, hello? The CW and the crew are very concerned. You know they are. You know they have to be. You know that these bad actors are going to be looking over their shoulders for the rest of their life. They can say whatever they want to say. But I can tell you this. This trial is going to result in so much more than an acquittal. And set yourself free. Yeah, John, you're agreeing that Irish are big drinkers. Standing stones. I was 2 years old. There you go, Jerry. Beautiful voice. Thank you, Miss. Thank you, my darling Anne. Psychic. Oh, that's amazing. Jack Allen says, from True Oracle's side, I think they are pursuing Karen to give themselves time to cover their tracks. You know they are. Sharon says, hi, Sharon. Sharon says, Zelda, that is not just white noise. There's an obvious male voice, but can't make it out. It says, if you get a chance, play it back a while just before the Irish. Yeah, there is a male. It's kind of like I can hear it. It's more than white noise. It's kind of a growl. It's kind of a, it comes with the, you can turn it off. It's just, I think, ambiance from the app. But look at this. Drone. Who had a drone? Tell me. Irish psychic named Kelly. My grandfather was Irish on my grandmother's side, on my mother's side, actually. My father's side's the Germans. Yeah, I know. It's behind the white noise. I know you can hear it. It's yeah. It's there. I just heard it. Device. A drone device. Who's the drone device? Warino. Flew a drone over 34 Fairview. Really? Tell me, he says. Soon. Yeah, that's right. I remember he did say he had a drone. Yeah, that's what I heard, that the feds had rumored that they had drones and were watching people. Wow, just wow. You're just being chatty McCarthy on here, aren't you? McCarthy? Why did I even say that? You're being very chatty tonight on here there, mister. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. All of it. I've never seen it say 3 words like this. Never seen it. Please, let's just remember in the chat not to mention certain words or repeat these words, because the algorithm will me. Listen, the feds know. The feds know. Derek. Derek? Who is Derek? Red Rum. Red Rum. That's right. Red Rum. Red Rum. Who is Derek? That's right, Amy. The feds have all of it. Hi. I think I know what that means, and please do not put that in the chat, okay? Let's not put anything that has anything to do with that or anything else that could cause that in the chat, please. Thank you so much. Right, Delene? I keep thinking, could be Derek as an agent, Amy says. I don't know who Derek is. He's making sure that people will pass around to the public and it will ping pong back to the real culprits. If the man that Yannetti said contact him never shows, they'll put a bench warrant out on him. That's my opinion. You can't just not show. Oh my gosh, Boozy, Derek Small, assistant principal at Canton High School. Wow. So what does Derek have to do with this? Could it be something have to do with colon? Wow, that's amazing. So there's a Derek Ellington on the defense witness list from Wake Forest. Does he have any connection with the case from Derek from the Canton High School? Is it through Colin, maybe? Does he know something about Colin? A Derek could be a tower, but I don't think so. I don't think that they call him that up in there and that around. Isn't that where the two kids went driving around that night, the high school? Yeah, Robin. Supposedly, Allie and Colin, July 1 mistrial, April 1 jury. Wow. No coincidence, everyone. This is amazing. Gasp. Yeah, you're making me gasp tonight. All these words like red rum and psychic and I'll allow it and all of it and all these things. Hello? He went to Stoughton High School with Derek Small. Oh, wow. IT. Oh, wait. Boozy, what did you say? Who said something about an IT guy being a... Did I read that wrong? Thank you, Sharon. I have to... Right? Thank you, my darling. I just have to say that as a little disclaimer because, you know, we all get excited. Dr. Russell's gasp. IT Chloe? Or could it be somebody in the IT department? Thank you, Standing Stones. Wow. Roxy, I don't have pictures of them yet, honey, but I will on the bracelets with the key for the hidden. I will be having the prototypes posted on because I want all that to be moon charged tonight. So I will be Maddie is an IT. I will post that when those are ready. So I'm going to make two styles. And they are for the hidden. They're like, bottom line, you know how to get to the truth. Karen is asking if I saw the behavior panel, did a show on Jawbone. Yes, I did. That was amazing to me because, you know, they started out as they weren't so sure about Karen. And then by the time they were done, they were very sure. Roxy, my darling, thank you for the 5. What I'm going to do is I'll announce it when they're ready and I'll put a picture in the community post. Thank you so much for your generosity. I thought I answered that for you. You didn't have to do that. But I will put that in the community post and then I will have, because I want to have everything charged tonight because of the pink moon. And then when I post them, I'll put a picture. I'll make sure that you know when they should be available in the next couple of days, probably. And while I have all of you here, do not forget over on Fate and Fortune with True Oracle, Manifestation Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Do not miss it. Do not. It can be life-changing. Very positive. He said it on the EVP. I'm so excited. I'll buy the Taurus green eye. when we get done and one of those you're talking. Okay, my darling. Now you can pre-order the key. I'll find. I'm gonna have to talk to Marie, the married Marie, when probably tomorrow or Mondays. I'll let you know. I'll probably know when Manifestation Monday. So, but if I know before that, I will post it. So there you go, my darlings. Off. So also, I know some of you said that the bracelets are bigger. If you give me an idea of maybe the circumference of your wrist so that they, I know that they fit you. So it should go 6.5, 7.5, and 8. Because some people actually wear them on their ankle. So, and that's fine too. So you might want to just say 6.5 or 7.5 so I know that you're not swimming in it or that it's not too tight for you. The moon is super bright here in Florida tonight. Oh, Jerry, how beautiful. That's wonderful. It's bright here too. I can see it coming through my door. Console. 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 Oh, and Karen's Lexus? Yeah, I did, Aunt BB. Did I catch the word? It was it? Yes, I did. No, no, no. Here comes the cats. No. Sammy. Oh, shoot. Get out. I'm unmarried, Marie. Yeah, Marie, one's married now, one isn't. So there we go. Here, take this, take this. Sam is here. Creativity, yeah. We're talking about these bracelets with the key and how they discover. Now, is he listening, do you think? Really? Do you think he's listening? Wow. Just what? Sam. Wow. Bonnie, remember when I first said that used to freak me out because I could hear the voices. It doesn't bother me. Good. I remember, Bonnie. I know. Sometimes we just have to understand. It's just all an understanding. Freezing rain here in southern Alberta, Canada. Well, Brennan's hollow ring. Bless you, my darling. I know you had the IT in the console, maybe creativity, but this cracks me up. Yeah, he does know my voice because I talk more than. I heard that there was snow in New England today. Yeah, Standing Stones, I thought about all of you. Trauma, all. Wow, are the words on? Zelda, have you charged the Taurus one by the moon and wait and order the others so they will be charged? Yes, I'm charging everything tonight. So if you're planning on ordering bracelets or anything, time out, please wait. And I will let you know when they're, and I will send you a picture. I'll make sure that you know. I'll make sure everything, okay? So just hold on because everything is going to be charged by the moon tonight. And I will post in the community tab and let everyone know. And I'll also in the video say, hey, these are available. Go to the psychic shop. Okay? Oh my goodness, Marie. Car had 3 inches of snow. Bless you. Is that not a shout out to Richie as his creativity in the videos make them clear, etc.? It could very well be. Snowing in Calgary, snowing here in Worcester. Sam's being a kitty. It's a she. Yeah, listen, she's been a turd. She's very playful, but she's old. I don't know where that's coming from, but it's like, hello. If I could, I would show you a picture. She woke me up at 4 o'clock this morning, looking at me like right here under the covers, like looking at me. It was the sweetest thing I'd seen. Blunt trauma was the exact cause of unaliving. That's him. Yeah. Cause. Wow. Just wow. Amy says, I think he's talking about Richie Drone creativity isn't one of his videos or something. Interesting. That's because your peach tree knows it's all temporary standing stones if it's blooming through all this. You know what's so funny? I have my old PS2 sitting right here beside me because I've been trying to work that through so I could do that, but we can still have a fundraiser for Karen. Cause, right? Sammy, no. Farmers. Give me a second. I'm going to put the link in the description, my darling. Give me a second here. There's a link in the description for the psychic shop. And also, I'm going to put it down here on the ticker so you all can see it. Farmers market. Deplete. Don't you think these are very... You're welcome, sweetheart. Sam, oh my heck, go. She moved that, not John. She did. Listen, do not. Now she wants to play with it. Goodbye. Farmer's Almanac, Peachtree Farmer. How do we order the bracelet with a key? Roxy, as soon as I have that available, I will post it in the community tab that it's available. So I'm charging everything tonight, and then we will put it up in the shop. So if you can take a time out until like Monday, I'll make sure that I get those out. Go. Sorry, I was saying that to Sam. She keeps walking through. Do you have enough water? You've got enough water and food, Elise. Something just tapped me on the back. It's not Sam. They deplete the soil. I want one of the... Okay, Kim. You guys wait till you see it. The keys that I have are quite adorable, but they're different. Each one of them are going to be probably unique. Not probably, will be unique. No, Roxy, it's not in there right now. It will be in there. So if you're wanting zodiac bracelets or healing or any of those other bracelets, and especially the key, I'm going to call it the hidden bracelets. So there you go. You rotate props. Thank you, Darlene. You sure do. You rotate props. Lamb. Are you getting the Lamb of God this week since it's Holy Week and tomorrow is Passover? Is that what this is? we're all interested about the initial F that you gave us. What does the F mean? John, if you're here, can you say this? Linda, bless you, bless you. Linda became a member at Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. Thank you so much. And we will be, my darlings, having members only lives very, very soon. I just have to get with Marie from True Oracle. Kim, they're in stock now. You can get them. You can order one now. You can order them now if you want. Lamb for Easter. Yeah, Brennan's hollow ring. She's being a little turkey tonight. I'll tell you, she's I always keep a paper towel on my desk. You just never know, right? The 10 Commandments is on right now. Oh my God, I love that movie. Is that the one at the end where they sing the Hallelujah chorus? I just want that whole Mendel's Messiah, and I've sang 2 of the arias out of there. That whole thing. Sammy likes paper towels, and she sees a paper towel. Sacrificial lamb. He was a target. That's Carrie, engineering. I think he is pointing towards some technical stuff, don't you all? I'll tell you what. The person who is texting me, stop, please. It's rude. Yes, Zelda and Charlton Heston. I know. I love Charlton Heston. You know, the other movie that I like is Ben-Hur. That is a long movie. If you can stick with that movie, I love that. Ben-Hur, yes. Charlton Heston. Well, I'll tell you what, they sure don't make movie stars like they used to. I want to ask you guys, and I'm going to be doing a little thing on this. Did you know that there was another body that was found in Canton after a car accident, and it was very close to John's house? Did you know that? It was a few years ago. Very mysterious circumstances and very mysterious ways of thinking. Oh, it was a mess. Another body that was on a front lawn, and somebody missed it, and they said it was just not even 90 feet from where the car was. They said he was thrown from a car in a car accident, and yet all the windows were intact, the doors were closed, and everything was, there was no way. There you go. Thank you so much for your orders, my darlings. Thank you, thank you. Let me see what Amy says. What is your take on this? Some say it is not good to charge crystals in the moonlight because of the energy. Well, I think it's good. I mean, to me, I certainly wouldn't want to charge them in the sun, but the moonlight definitely, and especially on a night like tonight with the pink moon, and it's a super moon, absolutely. This is the first moon of the spring, and it's technically the moon in which they were able to figure the date. Now, you could actually do that in the Bible. You can figure the date of when Passover is, usually 15 days after the spring equinox, right? So that's how you just figure that out. And it tells it in the book, I believe, of Leviticus. My memory is correct. I think so. Thank you, my darling. May, I think it's wife. Is it May of 1850? I think so, but forgive me if I didn't say that correctly. Kidnapped lamb from Stuart Hile Farm in Dorset. Thought it had a broken leg, believed it would survive the night. Oh, Sam, no, Angel does that. She did that. She did that. Honey, this is no. No, Angel. Come on, come sit with Mama. Ten Commandments on tomorrow. Oh, I love the Ten Commandments. My great uncle, Amy, my great uncle Ramon Navarro starred in the first Ben-Hur. What an amazing! Really, isn't that amazing? I love that. I love that. Twilight Nurse, yes, and Rafferty gave a flippant comment about it, about the guy thrown from the car. Yeah, they're all nutsoid. Right, Debbie, about the solo cups. My gosh, and I think of Toby Keith every time I hear Red Solo Cup. I mean, please, how ridiculous! Passing, wife passing. Who was the wife that was passing? Yeah, charge him in the moonlight. It's really a perfect personal preference, but I like to. Thank you, Kim. You're adorable. I'm trying to catch up in the chat. Yes, Sammy has to be. I mean, they all sit around when this energy is like they're sitting around here, right, Sammy? She lost both of her front teeth, but she has these two little nubs that look like my fingernails. I'm telling you, she playfully bit me the other day. Holy bolt, right, Sam? Whoa. It's long, but it's a good movie. It is. Ben-Hur's like 4 hours. It's like a Gone with the Wind thing. Amazing. Twilight, Sam is telling you that flashing ball is hers. Yes, she is. Yeah, they want it. They want to play with it. If it says Jen, I'm going to freak out. She does have a sweet face. She's my girl. She's the girl. She got out one day and came back, and now we have the rest of the story. She is the mother of all living. Lucky's wife just passed away? Jerry, is that true? Lucky's wife? What happened? Wow, this is creepy. So you know more what's going on in Canton and Dedham and all those places. It said Jen and Chloe in the past. It has standing stones. You know that John has said Jen before a few times. Wow, he has. It was sad to hear Lucky talk about it. Oh my gosh, I did not know. What did she pass away of? Can you imagine? If they did this to him and his wife passed away, abort. Yeah, they aborted that plan. That is absolutely true. It wouldn't let you order a bracelet. I don't know why. It's this shop is up and running. You may want to try back in a little bit. I didn't know that, Debbie. Aw, Debbie, I'm great friends with Lucky. Oh, well, I'm going to tell you what. Lucky is top shelf contest. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Bless him. That was my mom's favorite movie. Gone with the Wind is mine, but I have a lot of other favorites too. Heel. Heel of someone's shoe, of someone's boot. Maeve. I love that name. That's just beautiful. This has been a long time ago when she got out. This is like 10 years. What year is this? 11 or 12 years ago when she got out, came home. She had a family. I'll tell you what, Lucky is top shelf. She passed, Twilight Nurse said she passed away before the first trial. I'm sorry. I like the Thornbirds. I like that. No, Karen, I did not up. I did not see about the Las Vegas TV cop interview with Peter Murphy. Had some interesting info about the DOT drivers that night. I've heard some things about that and that they're afraid to talk because they've been threatened. Look. Oh my gosh. Right? Right? Right, everybody? Right? Karen said Peter said there was a call on their dispatch at 4 a.m. about a pedestrian hit by a plow. The head guy told them to not repeat it or they would be fired. I've heard that same thing. Right, my darling? Look, look. And you all can see my hands are here. I'm certainly not manipulating this at all, right, Sammy? We are not. We're here. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, God bless Jack Lucky. Bless his heart. Can you imagine? Zelda, will you make a list of words just like you did usually? Today has been very, yeah, this is, you see the little scroll right here? That is generating words. I'll make that list and post it, right? I always get excited about these things because you know that, you know, in fact, I'm going to do this. There we go. It says out of stock. Okay. Um, there should be a place, Kim, where you can actually go on there and say, make a particular bracelet and just order it through there and basically say that you want, because we did sell out of those and I haven't made any more yet because I'm waiting for tonight. So if you want to go in there and have one made to order for you, you can do that. I think John is enjoying this tonight. East. Um, John, what can you give us about the second trial for Karen? What do you see the outcome? What do you see? Sorry, everybody. I wanted to blow my nose because you know I'm allergic to these people. Easton is next door to Karen. Oh, I would make sense that shortly afterward, Karen. Oops, sorry. Oh, Kim says heels up. That's exactly right, because that's what he showed me about his socks. The heels were on top of his foot. Short term. Oh, so this trial is not going to be as long as the last one? It's going to be shorter? That's right, Anne. Lucky was very brave. You know, John, we would like to know if you might be able to haunt anybody just a little bit, like, you know, in our opinion, anybody from the CW. Thank you. Winland, sadly, Easter was not allowed by Judge Beth, right? When they bury people, they face east. You face the east. It's that sort of thing. Yes. I heard that same thing, Maeve. I heard that same thing, that he was threatened. I think so. Jeannie says she thinks one of the witnesses is going to crack. I think it's getting there. And believe me, all they have to do, they don't have to talk about third-party culprit as far as I'm concerned, in my opinion, and I'm not a lawyer. What they can do is just keep pounding and act like, oh, yeah, okay, right. Well, we know what really happened, but you tell us. Short term. Several of them. Called that Ford Edge is sitting in the front 34 when he passed out, but didn't because he considered them friends. Imagine what a difference, right? Imagine what would happen. Look at that energy. Send guardian angels to watch over Lucky again, right? Attractive. Yeah. A lot of them are going to fall like a deck of cards. I think so. I think so. Load. A load of the brown stuff. From hearing the first news report at 7 a.m., Channel 5 reported Boston police officer hit by a plow and kid. I remember hearing about that as well. Karen says their timeline is all messed up because they have the lock data on John's phone now. Karen didn't have time to get back to John's. Aunt Phoebe says it would have been epic if defense depicted a pic of Brian Albert with his arm in a sling days, right? They might still be able to do that. Sally Port. Oh. Sneaking Sally through the alley, right to the Sally port. Young. Sallyport. Well, we're getting a lot off of this one tonight, aren't we? Look at the energy, friends. I'm not going to say that word, but wow. Tilt. Listen, in my opinion, I think that they're all full of the brown stuff. They're all a bunch of egg-sucking dogs. Yeah, he's saying a lot tonight. I can tell you, Cardinal and BW, the moment that Higgy, especially, BA has been thinking about this, but Higgy, the moment that he heard that he was being named as a third-party culprit, he immediately started wiping out the back of his pants. And you know that he does not want to testify. Oh, that's right. Kevin Albert did leave that in Proctor's car. Yeah, Amy, he sure is. Yeah, Bonnie. He is on fire tonight, Amy. Ah, yeah, I like that, Elizabeth. Sallyport is the smoking G word. Absolutely. Compare. So are they going to compare the video from the Sallyports? I'm sure they're going to be comparing some of that footage. I'm positive. Sally, Tilton and Trevinis are in Beverly, Massachusetts. Ah, Kim. So could it be but it was a Sally IE. But maybe that's the only way that this can spell it. I'm wondering, does he want to compare the footage to the Sally port for the vehicle footage again? My darlings, we're not going to go much longer because I do have an early morning, and I meant to say that. We'll go just a little bit yet. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm way late into this part. Should I start with you all over or go back to when Zelda started with the EVP? Probably just when I started with the EVP was what, maybe an hour and a half ago, hour 45 minutes ago? Maze. Yeah, this has been a maze, hasn't it? My darlings, I've got to take a real short break. I'll be right back. I'm going to do it after this word. Compare notes. Look at the energy. Horrible. Protest. Oh, that's amazing. I'll be right back, my darlings. Hi there. Wow. Just wow. All fall down. Look, I've been seeing this. I made homemade macaroni and cheese. Yes, there are tunnels. Okay, guys, what did I miss? What were the words that I missed? Alice. It's Alice. The changing guards at Buckingham Palace. Oh, heel. Could it be a dog command? I grew up in a family, we're German, so we eat sour cream with, we use an excuse to eat sour cream no matter what, but we eat sour cream with our mac and cheese. You should try it sometime. Just put a little on the side. What all was he saying? Heel is a dog command. Okay. Expression. So what all was he saying? Cave, can, empire, Alice, yes. It's Alice. We're changing guards at Buckingham Palace. Oh my God, Tracy, Alice. Yeah, Alessi. Oh, Alessi. John, were you meaning Alessi? Were you meaning Attorney Robert Alessi when you said Alice? Horrible protest. AKA the cat lady. I love that too. Any excuse to great. Wow. Well, somebody said last night in a live from Carl Steinbeck, they asked how Bev could have been, because, you know, they're not elected, they're appointed. And Carl Steinbeck said, yeah, she must have known somebody with political pull. Well, that was Meatball. That was Meatball. Run. Oh my gosh, run. No, ma'am. Ouch. No. Go. No, ma'am. Bev's Airbnb. Meatball. Yeah. No. No. I grate my own cheese. I mean, I'm a cooker. Town. I wish you could all just come and visit me one day so I can cook for you all. I love to cook, but the kitchen here is extremely small, and I don't like it. The rates on her Airbnb during the, oh yes, the planned. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Phoebe. Melanie Little did say, call me Alice. No, I have not tried candied jalapenos, D1111. But honey, I'm going to tell you, I make green pepper jelly that will knock your socks off. It's not that spicy and is delicious with cream cheese and crackers. Yes, D11, it is mac and cheese. And I always eat it with a dab of sour cream on the side. And sorry, forgive me for talking with my mouth full. D1111, you enjoy yourself, my darling. Yeah, I love green pepper jelly. I would sell mine if I could. Right? Right, Phoebe? It's very good. Mm-hmm. Standing Stone's pepper jelly is just amazing. It's so good. Aww. Lee says that her two kitties love shrimps. Variety. Oh, that is a variety. I want you to know that Sam, see my finger? She is sitting right there beside it. McKenna. Beard. Who is McKenna? Did anybody catch this? Love goat cheese. Listen, I'll even eat Limburger cheese. I don't know. Ideological. That sounds like something Alessi would say. Helen, don't worry about a mouthful. I have a mouthful of wine right there. There you go, Jack. Bless you. Love it. Beginning. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, Bonnie, I'm okay. AJ's beard. That, listen, those noises, that comes from this thing. That it comes from that. That made 3 noises that was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's just this thing that's doing it. I'll tell you what my favorite snack is, though. It is Braunschweiger, Colby cheese on a cracker with a very good pickle. Hello. D1111, I wish you could all come and be with me. I would rather cook than eat out. Sometimes I order stuff just for convenience, but then I get mad when I do because you don't get anything for the money. But I cook. Sam Deal. Ma'am. I love cheese. I'll eat Limburger cheese. My grandfather, the Limburger cheese that comes in the jar, it stinks like no tomorrow. Pardon me. It stinks like no tomorrow, but I will tell you, it is, in my book, delicious. I love cold beef cheese too. Oh, did you, Jack? Jack says he just bought best pickles at the farmer's market today. What kind are they? Dill or are they sweet? I love bread and butter pickles. Bread and butter pickles, I make very good ones. My mother used to make them. That's what I like on the Braunschweiger. Sam is sitting right here almost on top. I don't know if you can see her reflection, but she's sitting right there. I wish you could see her. Havarti cheese. I like it all. Give me a pickle. Give me cheese. I love taquitos. There you go. About if you think Swiss cheese smells like that Twilight Nurse, then you would not like Limburger cheese. D1111, look at you coming in hot with that beautiful super chat. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate you so much. Pardon me. Thank you. Thank you. Lisa says, in Denmark, we have a cheese called Mysiost, I think is what it is. Let me know if I said that right. It is goat cheese. It is brown, very good. I've had that before, and it is very good. I eat breakfast like a German. I will take bread, the healthy bread that's got the seeds in it type stuff. Put a piece of Havarti on that or some spread cheese. Queso. Hello, I'm happy. Zelda, no, I don't hang a pickle on a Christmas tree. We have gotten way off track, Boozy, but you know what? Sometimes when we do that, it like kickstarts this EVP again. Thank you so much, D11. Thank you. John is here when I'm cooking. I figured that. YouTube, if you do that, honey, YouTube won't allow it. They'll take it down and you'll get, so I would just prefer, but you can write it down as in, what it is and spell out dot pickles and cheese. Amen. Flutist, I did see that. We are on a food runaway train. It's because I sit here and I eat in front of you guys. It's bad girl. Oh, I love that, Darlene. Tomato and mozzarella Italian seasonings. Heated olives, oil. Yeah, I love it. Zelda, we have to focus on John or he's going to yell at us. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to tell you what I've been having for my lunch, and I love it. And then we'll get back to John. Sliced beet or beetroot for many of you in the UK and Aussie and New Zealand. Beetroot, sliced beetroot with a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt, and hello. To me, that's good eating. Thanks, Jack. One of these days soon, I will be traveling as oh, Marie did. Oh, Boosie, did you have some? Oh, good. Oh, Shona's got cheesecake. I'm coming to your house for cheesecake. When I get moved, I know I keep saying that, but it's happening sooner than what you think. When I get moved, I will post some cookie things. We always love comfort food. You know, my family was always this, you know, Midwest German, Irish, Italian that would, oh, got it. Got it. Okay, got it, Jack. Thank you. That would, we always kind of made a joke of it. You know, you pass away, you get together, you eat. You born, you get together, you eat. You have a birthday, you get together, you eat. I mean, it was all, we would always figure out some way to all get together and eat. I came so sour. Pickles? See, everybody, John's in the food chat now. Marie, I probably do need to do a cookbook or a recipe book. Sour cream. Cat lady, I would consider teaching tarot. I would consider doing that. I would. Members only live, yeah. Karen, I love that because everything with us was, and see, we cooked more German and deli foods. I had German potato pancakes is one of my favorite things. Some people eat it with some people eat it with bacon and applesauce. Not me. I eat it with sour cream and maple syrup. I'm so happy I grew up in the Midwest. I love German bologna. Southern says, I know. Karen, I know. Okay. Okay, John. Zelda is done. Always loved it. Red cabbage, rolled cold, all that stuff. Loved it. Well, good, AK Cat Lady. Rank. You have all the decks. Good for you. Amy, my son is a very good cook, Amy. And his fiance, hands down, he will be eating good forever. She's an excellent cook. Olive loaf I could never really get into, but I love sauerkraut, but I don't like it with caraway. Red cabbage soup, very, yes, yes. Cooking with the Spirits. There we go. I could name my cookbook, you know, Spiritual Influences. I love food too. You know who I watch? If I go on TikTok or YouTube, do you know who I watch? Carissa Stevens. Mostly. I think we can do something like that, members only. I think that's a good thing. We can go through, because I have stories about, if you listen to the video for the hidden deck, I tell a story about Napoleon and Mademoiselle Lenormand. So beet soup, is it the borscht? Is it cold or is it the warm one? Hi. Hi, John. Hello. Hello. I love sauerkraut. I love it all. Honey, the email is psychiczeldakelly@gmail.com. Darlene, thank you so much. That'd be great. Kelly, listen, I'm getting a rebounder this week, and I'm going to be using it while I'm watching Karen's trial because I'm sitting too much. And right where I am right now, there's not a gym that I feel good about joining. Hello? We'll go about another 15 minutes, and then I've got to say goodnight to everyone. Hide. Why do I have to hide? Who need? Oh, hidden. Things are hidden. That's right. Hidden. Yeah, aka Cat Lady had that wonderful idea for members only. So, hey, if you guys want to participate in that, come on over to the Fate and Fortune with True Oracle, and then I'll start scheduling these members only. They'll be in a playlist so you can catch up. There you go, Kelly. I have to do this. I have to use a rebounder. I can't do anything else. Heading to bed, my Bonnie, thank you, my darling. Justice for John O'Keefe, free Karen Reed. Bless you, bless you, bless you. And Jack, thanks for that. Nitro Pickles, Stormin, Norman's got it. Thank you. We'll find it. Thank you, thank you. We love you, Boozy. We love you. It all comes out in the wash. I was just talking about the hidden deck. And I think that that's why he's saying hide. Because he keeps telling me, and it comes out through the cards, that they're hiding things. Amy, Zelda, I got a rebounder yesterday. I'm going to do the same as yours. Been sitting too much. Oh, good. I love that. I'm going to get a B can. I don't know what kind yours is, but I'm not going to spend a lot of money on it. Not right now. Look, my sweet guard German Shepherd Labradoodle mix is barking outside, and I'm home alone. Oh, Kim. Maybe it saw a rabbit or something. Okay. We'll believe that. I don't have my Jerry, if you're here, could you put my email in the chat, please? Because I don't have my board up here, and I don't want to take this down. It is psychiczeldakelly@gmail.com. My email address. She wants my email address so she can send me some German foods for the clock pot. Yay! Yes, Kim, I'm going to send your little sweet puppy to, like, Okay, anybody coming in right now, please do me a favor and like, subscribe. We love it when you're here. Somebody told me that they wished I would just let this go all night. And you know what? I'm for it. But Restream and StreamYard will only allow you to go 12 hours. And I don't feel like getting up and, whatever. I don't know. Maybe we can figure that out. Night, Bonnie. So if somebody doesn't mind putting it in the chat, it is psychiczeldakelly@gmail.com. I agree, American Nana. You're welcome, Darlene. Thank you. Kelly, Zelda, I'm looking for an authentic German chocolate cake recipe. I do have one. I have a Black Forest cherry cake drawing. I also have a Black Forest cherry cake, the black Kirsch-Tante. I can't even talk. It is a Black Forest cherry cake, and it is so rich, the thing just literally falls apart. Thank you, Jerry, so much. Yeah, I didn't want to get one too cheap. I think mine is going to be like between 160 and 175. But I'm going to be working the fire out of that during the daytime. And then at night, we will be right here. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. I do want to reach 10,000 subscribers. And then we'll let the chips fall where they may. That's my goal. We'll have a big party when I get to 10,000 subscribers. Guinness cake is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Kelly, absolutely. Black Forest cake. Oh, my gosh. Lucas. I hand whipped the cream for the Black Forest cake. Love all of you. Jerry, thank you. Jerry and Amy, thank you so much for stepping in tonight and being here. I love having both of you. Thank you very much. You guys have just, I'll tell you, one of my favorite cakes though, Kelly, is the 7-Up cake. It is so simple. It is just, I love it. Let me see if she spelled psychic wrong. Oh, she did spell psychic wrong. Jerry, that's funny. I've gotten very quick to 6,000, and then it's been a minute to get to over 8,000. You're welcome, Kelly. Oh, there we go. D1111 499. Your cake party. You're the one. Thank you. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. And listen, do not forget about Monday at 1 p.m. That's New York time, New York, America time. On Monday, I will be over at Fate and Fortune with True Oracle, and we're going to be doing Manifestation Monday. You guys are going to love it because that's a lot of fun. Tomato soup cake is great. I love Irish soda bread. And oh, did you? Now this 7-Up cake is it's like a Jello cake, but the frosting is like Cool whipped cream. And then my grandmother, Lucas, I don't know who's Lucas. My grandmother, My grandmother used to make me the yellow cake with brown sugar frosting. Love that. Fried pickles. Disappointment. Okay, so what is a disappointment, John? All right, I'll get off the food now. What is the disappointment? What else is going on? What do you see for this week? I love fried pickles, Boozy. What is this week with Karen? What do you feel is going to happen this week? Are we just going to start out right out of the gate? Chest. Little Misfit, if you tell me, you can tell me here if you don't mind, if you have like a 6.5 or a 6-inch wrist, you just tell me now. I'll write it down. If there's no place, there should be a place fix. There should be a place to put that in there, but if there's not, it's okay. You may have to go into the place where it says order, made to order your bracelet. Let me see what it says. Handmade, set with intentions. Go into the part, it's on the top right-hand side where it says handmade, set with intentions. And I think there's a place where you can write it in there. If not, just let me know here. The investigation is a disappointment. Yes. Oh my God, with Yummy Foo, we are going to be bouncing all day. Honey, I'm going to tell you what. My son told me, he said, Mom, I'm kind of scared. You're going to be hurt. And I'm like, listen, I'm not going to be doing Russian jumps on the thing. I'm going to be just, because I got to keep it together. I'm going to be working at the same time and watching so this next few weeks are going to be busy. There you go, a dear one. Diabetic cake. All right. I really am trying to be. John, what the fix is in? Is that what you're telling us? Is it a fix? Okay, 6.5. Okay, got it, little misfit. I'll put no bigger than 6.5. You should be able to write a note in that. Okay. If you want to just go ahead and order it and then email me and tell me what size it is, that's great. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it half as good as you. Baby, you're the best. I wasn't looking. Somehow I found you. You're welcome. Tastes like a banana split. The icing is cream cheese. Oh, gosh, I love that one. Jack, I have to break the internet now. Sorry. Organic blue cornbread. Portrait. Okay, so you know what? They're going to paint a picture of what's happening. You're welcome, my darling little misfit. I bet that's what it is. I like blue cornbread. I love that. Makes me feel sad for the absence. Nobody does it half as good as you. Baby, you're the best. Not, yeah, we're all still alive. Hanky's dirty deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. Aw, Amy, thank you. Thus. Oh. Oh. Brennan's hollow ring. Good night, my darling. Thank you for being here. Many blessings to you and big hugs. Sleep well. I'll sing you a song before we go in another 2 minutes. Give us a message for this week, John, because I am going to have to turn it off. It is, my phones are getting hot. Everything is warming up. So last words, please. Last words. Lady. He has been very chatty tonight, John. Thank you so much for coming in. I've been watching some of the first trial again and seeing Alan Cross examine some of these cops, and I cannot for the life of me understand how the jury was hung on a... Right? John has said a lot tonight. This energy has been off chain. You're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you, about you. Eileen, when you Saratoga, and your heart's naturally. Look at this. Hello. Dynamic. What is this? Wow. Look at this energy. Anticipation is making me wait. It's keeping me waiting. Toe. All that for toe? All of that energy for toe? This is PD Pink Nose, everybody. I think he does. He's used to it because I sing around here. Thank you so much, my darlings. Yeah, Kenny Rogers was hot before he got that face thing. Oh, Rudolph, I love it. Thank you, thank you. I'll be there. What's the toe? Okay, one more word and then we're going to say goodnight. A dynamic toe. Hello? Hello? It's a dynamic toe. Hello? Toe has entered the chat. Look at this. It looks like Petey's head's gone. He is more. Oh, toe. Oh, no, not that. No, I think it's not that toe. Yeah, he is more active when I do sing. I didn't know if Richie was here. Protocol. I about crapped. I thought that said Proctor for a minute. Heel toe. We in the ballet. There you go. Heel toe in the waterfall video. Oh, really? What is in the middle-aged men getting facelifts? Just ruins it. I know. What was that? Mickey Rourke? Oh my God, he was so handsome, and then he thought that. Oh God. Patty says, I thought that when he said also meant toe. Could be, but there are two toes in here because we have seen the other toe before. Anybody know Porgy and Bess? My baby, I sleep with my babies. That's what it is. I wake up and they're all restore. Okay. They're all lined up on the one side of the bed and they'll watch TV. Captain Smith and Pocahontas had a very mad affair when her daddy tried to kill him. She said, Daddy, don't you? Yep. Tapping his toe at the waterfall. Right, Amy? Mickey Rourke was gorgeous. Now he's a troll. Right? Right? He has just fallen away. Mickey Rourke was a hot tomato. Hope. Okay, I think we need to leave it at that. That is hope. I think there's a lot of hope for this trial, my darlings. We are going to say, we're going to leave it be that. That's me moving this. Of course, we've got one more word coming through because I'm saying, okay, we're going to leave it there. And what I'm going to do is I'll send the words list over. I'll send the words list over, my darlings. And everybody we can take a look at those words. So I will keep everyone this week updated on the bracelets and on when we're going to go live. Tuesday, I know we will. Twilight Nurse 99, thank you, Lady Zelda, and thank you, Officer John O'Keefe. You're welcome. And don't forget, in fact, give me a second. I do want to share something for you, my darlings. Give me just a second. Let me switch a rooney. There we go. There is the shop. I have added a few things, and I wanted you to see we've got hidden Scene Crime Ball Cap, and then there's some colors in the quack. There's another hidden cup. There's another one, and then there is the cup that I am holding, Walking in Heaven mug. There's a travel mug, and then we have stamp out corruption. There's t-shirts. There's all kinds of goodies here. And I just want to, and of course, that is there. So you can come on over. It is in the description. In the description, my darlings. And where did you go? Okay, there you are, starting over again. But thank you so much, Zelda in chat. Thank you very much for a rocking show. Thank you, thank you. There is the cup, my darlings. I love this cup. Yes, it's inverted. Hello. Justice for John. Thank you, my darlings, very much for being here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change out my background again. Back to the office. There you are. So I appreciate you being here. I love it is. Oh, Lacey, Zelda, look up dynamic toe. It is a technical car expression. It is called dynamic toe touch. Oh, that's interesting. I will look at. Don't forget to come on over there now to True Oracle. Get the membership. Come on Monday, Manifestation Monday at 1 p.m. And, you know, we're going to talk about We're going to talk about manifesting. We're also going to talk about just functioning in life. But then we're going to start having members only. We're going to read cards, and I'm going to be teaching to read cards. We're going to be doing a lot of things. So this is going to be a busy week, my darlings. It is not only Holy Week, but it is the week in which we start. And oh boy, did you ever think that we would get here? It just has gone by so quickly. We had a good night. I want to thank each and every one of you, as always, for being here. You're also generous and adorable. And I want you to know how much I love Saturday night so I can spend with you. And it's so much fun. I just love it. I just love it. Kim Robinson says this could be a physical weakness, an Achilles heel, a flaw in a character, a mistake that can be exploited. For instance, a team weakness in particular position could there could be their Achilles heel. Could be. Could be. So there we go, my darling. So as we go out, I just want to say how much I love you and how much I love being here. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. And Patty, thank you so much for the big heart and everything else. I'm so glad we had this time together. Time to have a laugh and sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time we have to say so long. Bye, everybody. Love you, and I'll see you on Monday. Have a wonderful Sunday, and we'll see you soon. Bye for now, my darlings. Bye.